Oh, I'm holding somebody up. Skeech, you're thinking of joining LFM racing. Is there anything you need to know? I joined a few when they first kind of went in partnership with AMS2, and I had lots of technical issues and being dropped from races, and yeah, so I don't. What's this? I still truly believe that if you're going to have an online system, it needs to be within the game, like iRacing and LMU. I struggle with the extra steps, the extra barriers to get through to a race. And then once you've done all that and done your practice and done your waiting around to get in the race, and then suddenly you get dropped. I completely get why AMS2 wanted to offload online racing to another service. Something they could just not think about other than support it. But it doesn't. It needs to be inside the game. Imagine if you're on console and you have to go on a computer or your phone first before you can do a race. Imagine every single online game that exists, from Fortnite through and literally everything, and you had to go through a third party first. But one or two didn't, and they had it all bolted in the game. Guess what people will play? So although I appreciate what LFM have done and the initial surge in online racing that they had, but the servers were never geared up to handle that many people. Let me know how you get on, Skeets. I'm not saying don't, and I really truly hope you have a better experience than I had. And if I remember, Reich said yesterday that he didn't think he was going to make tonight. So the top of the leaderboard should look a little bit different today. So we all need to make hay while Crikes is away. I wonder if Hampus is going to join us. I think Hampus might have to start from the back on every single race if he does join us. Partial credit for organisation skills. Oh no! I've never had that compliment before. It just cost me a lap, invalidated lap through the chicane. I was going to go to Donington today, where when I looked at my little to-do list, I knew there was no way I was going to get there, have a couple of hours, and then get back again in time to get everything done. Also, looking after my mother, so was round there earlier today. Was round there yesterday. She's very fiercely independent, and so you should be if you can be. So we'll see what happens next week. Hopefully we can get round there, Dono, next week. I want to get a folding electric bike so I can come all the way around the circuit and get photos and video footage. I can only get so far around in the time that I've got available. And I just thought to myself, actually, I've got a bike where I'm not up to cycling all the way up Starkies. Uh-oh. We were doing so well till we weren't. And you can't get round this bit. All this bit's sealed off to the public. on the left-hand side on the outside of the circuit. You get around the inside. So I thought if I had a folding electric bike, that would really help me up the hilly bits, because there are some really hilly bits at Donington. Chris Pope's in the house. Hi, Matt and crew. Hope all are well. Does AMS know you're having an affair? Well, I think it does, Chris, because yesterday when I was racing AMS2 in the Slipstream Discord Championship, the midweek one, the car kept doing strange things and it spat me off the track twice in quite a violent manner with no warning. And then it did again on a different part of the track. What yellow flags? Hassling the car is not working. Or hustling the car, I should say. My braking's gone to pot as well. Green flags, green flags. Well, the flag lights work really well in AMS2. They didn't work very well in LMU yesterday, so I need to look at the programming side of it. There's little lines of code that give priority to different flags. So if red flag gets the biggest priority, not that we have that. We're in a championship race, I might. And then the green flag gets priority over everything else, and then the yellow, and then the blue flags. Blue flag has got the last priority. So I need to change that. It seems the big YouTubers are starting to give AMS love again. Well, interestingly, a supporter of the channel from quite a while ago, and I really like Mike at Sim Racing 604, so I kind of spread a lot of love his way with a couple of my tech side of videos, setup side of videos. Basically, he did some really granular explanation videos about AMS2 force feedback and what the sliders do, and I just started doing a video on exactly the same when he launched his video, and I thought there's literally no point me doing a video now because he's done it so well. So I put out my flavour of force feedback back then, which is different to what it is now, and I give him a shout out, and I bought one of his merch t-shirts, and I asked him if it was okay to wear during live streams and videos, and he supported back. And interestingly, he announced that he was going to the Sim Expo this weekend, I think it is, and he said he was going to challenge some of the bigger YouTubers on their opinions about AMS2. So I'm really fascinated to see where he comes back with that. But we need to, as a community, we need to petition AMS2 to get the online side of things tightened up and working again like it did in the early days, where you could kick people out, better control over the online experience within the game. Green flag, green flag. Oh, can't stop. Classic old hairpin moment. ABC Warrior, I'll be on in 5. No worries. No panic. Should just be in time for qualifying. Something's gone and had a nibble of my ankle, and it's itching like crazy. You'll have to look at the top of my head for a minute. Luckily, I've still got hair at the moment. I'm thinking of shaving it all off, but the family keep telling me no. I'm sure it'd be cooler if I shaved it all off. Skeets, I tried a GT3 race and the car felt so slow. Too many LMP1 races lately. Oh, is it next month? I thought it was this weekend for some reason. I thought we might have some visitors down the Craner Curves, to be honest. Here we go. It looks like they've solved the car texture LOD. We're not getting white cars or white wheels. I did post it on there, and then we had a couple of little hot fixes come out the next day. So it looks like they fixed that. I'd really enjoy it if they just replied to me occasionally saying, "We've done it, Matt." Instead of like having to test it to find out if it's still happening. Skeets, apparently LFM will become official in 2026. Yeah, there's a slight snag with it, in the fact that the way, I mean, you've seen the issues that we get sometimes. It's like the AMS2 and Steam servers don't shake hands very consistently. And then when you've got yet another server involved, it causes yet another layer of like conversation between all the computers. And I've said it for years now, since we've been live streaming. It's quite incredible that we can do what we do at the speed we do it. You imagine all of these, say we have 28 in the lobby, 32, whatever it is in the lobby, and they've all got to, all those computers have got to communicate with the Riser server and the Steam servers, and then communicate back to the host. And it's supposed to be peer-to-peer, but it's not really. If it was peer-to-peer, we wouldn't have outages when Steam drops. So yeah, when you see what iRacing have done and what LMU have done and what Project Motor Racing I think are going to do, and probably what Assetto Corsa, Evo, Tomato are going to do, there's no excuse not to do it in-house. I'm sorry if that upsets the LFM owners and managers, and I really do appreciate what they've done so far, getting it to where it is, but it's got to be in game. It's got to be in game. Rhino, the old square pin is such a challenge to get right. Well, if you're making it square, that might be your problem, Rhino. Average Mike's in the house. Hello, Average Mike. Look at your orange sidewalls. More than 2 years Average Mike has been supporting as a pit crew member. I really do appreciate it, Mike. Actually, thinking about it, Mike, you and all the other members who are paying monthly have paid for these new lights. So it's gone straight back into the channel. Oh, you mean the old hairpin? Yeah, I don't think it was ever a tight hairpin. So why it's called the old hairpin, I need to do a little bit of research. What I need to do is load up the old AC 1918 or 1911 track and see if there was ever a hairpin there. I don't think it was, because it used to turn left. It used to turn left and go under the... Didn't you go under the bridge and then up to the manor house and then round and come back out at the top of Starkey's? I think that's the really old original layout. I used to like driving the vintage cars in original AC on that track. Video Gamer Guy, hello, how are you? John, hello, evening man, all on here. Hello, hello, hello. Brido says, hi VGG. Skeets is holding that. I think Skeets has got that #1 crown and has stapled it to his head, and nobody's getting it off him today. I mean, I think you should try. John, is that a new sim racing? Is that new sim racing disease still going about for tonight? Yes, but I got told off by Skeets because his 8-year-old daughter was watching yesterday, and I was earlier in the day, so I need Skeet's forgiveness before we start talking about the Sim Racers disease. But yes, it's actually very, very prolific. It's far worse than I thought. And then what I found out yesterday, John, in LMU at least, is when they get collected and swept up, you have to go and collect. If you're unfortunate and the disease affects you and yours has fell off, get swept up and put in a bin and left in the just outside the steward's office, and you have to go and collect your own back. But they don't label anything. It hasn't got your race number tattooed on it or anything. So you could end up with literally anything. If you're late getting to the bin, you just have to accept what's left. So that makes the disease even worse, in my opinion. I hope that answers your question, John. Video Gamer Guy, how are we doing? Testing a new CPU. Oh, what CPU you're testing, Video Gamer Guy? I am testing something new tonight. I've put my anti-aliasing back up to 8 times. It was on 4 and everything's looking a lot nicer. My CPU is under control at the moment at 80%, but it does keep peaking near 100, so we'll see if we get any slowdowns. GPU's doing lovely at the moment. All the temps are good as well. Right, we're into private Quali. On the 2 times, it just seemed a little bit soft in areas, and I weren't keen on it. Very, very interesting in the MCR 2000 race, championship race last night with Slipstream. There's a couple of corners that when I visit Donington Park, have I ever told any of you that I go to Donington Park on a regular basis? I don't think I've ever mentioned it before, have I? When I go to Donington Park occasionally, my second home, I tend to study the cars through either one of these chicanes, depending which circuit's being used on the day. And the MCR through that section there behaves and drives pretty much how I've got videos of MCRs going through there. And I also watch them come round the final corner, stand just over there by that marshal post. And I stand on the outside of Redgate Turn 1 or on the inside of Redgate at Turn 1. And I sit up in the stand there. And very, very occasionally I come down the slope on the right there and I stand by the barrier so I can see the cars coming through the old, not so much of an old hairpin as a square pin. And I've got lots of slow-mo footage and photos, and I do study what the cars are doing. And very, very occasionally I stand right at the top there in the disabled car park and watch them coming up through Starkies and coming round copies. This car isn't quite behaving the way it should through the chicane, and it's definitely not doing what it should through the hairpin. They don't swing that wildly, so this car needs between 5 and 10% more grip on both front and rear axle. If Riser, you're listening, make some tweaks. I'm trying to type in trying to type in AMS2 chat. See, that's not bad there. This is a really tricky corner anyway because of the camber shift, and it goes off camber there, but also you get a lot of aviation fuel dumped just there from the jets when they're coming, taking off from East Midlands just over to the left, and when they're coming into land as well, mainly when they're coming into land, but unburnt aviation fuel landing on the Starkey's corner and that bit of a straight, apparently it makes a big difference to the grip levels. So just there, not quite right, it's nearly right. That's a bit more respectable. Wonder if voice attack would work with AMS2 chat. Is that a third-party piece of software that would insert the text into there? I know you can get Crew Chief to do it, but I've never managed it. Pin Kodiak, square pin. Yeah, I wish it was me that came up with it, but it's Brino. Absolutely, Pin Kodiak. Video Gamer Guy went from an i5 66k to an i7 87 for 40 quid. 40? Blimey, excellent. It's a voice macro program. Oh, okay, I know a good handful of people use, like I say, use Crew Chief to manage it, but I did look into it, but I didn't get that far. Skeets, that's great. Oh, it certainly is for that money, my word. No, we like square pin. Thank you, Brian. Right, good luck, everybody. I managed to get myself into a decent position. If I shut my mouth and concentrated a bit more, I'll probably do all right. We got Petrolhead in the lobby. Welcome along. Who's in here? So we got Brino, AJ, iPechito, Ypsilon. Don't think I've seen that name before. Gonzo, I think, has been with us before. Guy's definitely been with us. Hi, Guy. Video Gamer Guy, I'm not sure who that is. Murmur, I think they've been with us. Of course, Under the Thumb. Trork, Wesky, ABC Warrior, of course. Eric's been with us, I think, before. Gesu, I don't think, has been with us. Test Eagle's definitely been with us before. Doinks is here, of course. Javier, of course. Kunalt F1, don't recognise the name, but may have been with us before. Simon, hello Simon. Imani, Novik, Hamburger, I've never heard of that. Why have you got Argentinian flag hamburger? That's not normally the flag you have, is it? And Artici, of course. We've nearly got a full lobby as well. I think we've got about 4 spots available if you want to jump in and ready to join the next one. Welcome to stream, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. And we're about to go racing, as Tony would say. Oh, Tony's not with us yet, is he? He was with us yesterday. Right. It's a voice macro program. Yeah. Okie doke. I've never heard of that before. Voice attack. Oh, I have. I have. I will make a note of it. Why? What was you thinking, Average Mike? Was you thinking of setting up for yourself? Right, fuel should be off. Tyre wear is on. I don't have to... actually thinking about it, I probably do need to tweak that. No ABS, no traction control on these cars, everybody. And we'll just do one of those that way. Done, save, go. Do a temporary... to lock in the saves, and oh, I didn't want to do that yet. I'll go on the 2 seconds. Video Gamer Guy, my lows are now 50. 50 is my lowest rather than single digits. I need to tweak graphics though. My GPU is set at 100. Yeah, you need to have a little tweak. Kino, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday indeed. Thanks for joining, Kino. Have you smashed that like button? Rhino, 6 dents on the whole field. Yeah, cracking that. Video Gamer Guy, P8 and my only 2 laps were in the 2 Quali laps. Not bad. Yeah, tweak away. Thanks, Geeks. I don't know what I'm doing differently, but I'll take it all day long. Here we go. 12 seconds to go. Ready up. I'm going on the 2 seconds, give everybody a chance. Nothing wrong with that attitude, Brino. Absolutely. Here we go. I saw you struggle typing and driving, answering the question in the... Oh, yeah. Green flag, green flag. Oh, you know what's going to happen to their it's going to be they're going to have to go and collect it from the steward's office after the race. I meant to change my fixed frame rate because I think I can fix it at 90 FPS, and I think I might get a better experience. However, because I've upped the subsampling to 8 times, I don't know whether things will get too hot or the CPU will get squeezed. One step at one step at a time. But that's what we'll do for Tuesday's lobby. Oh, you can actually feel the weight of the fuel now. You shouldn't be able to feel 10 kilos. If you didn't see the LMU live stream yesterday, we tested ballast on Crikes and it made no difference whatsoever to me. He was just as quick. Well, he reckons it slowed him down by about a second, but I've put 50 kilos on at first, which was a bit extreme. Then 30 kilos, sorry, for the Quali, and then I lowered it for the race to 15 kilos, and it didn't seem to slow him down. New wheels make a difference. We need to talk about Formula 1 as well. I know they're on holiday, but I caught up with an update video by somebody else yesterday, and I was a little bit kind of not impressed with the after race decisions on some of the penalties. Inconsistencies yet again. Rhino's getting into his rhythm. I've not got anywhere near close to... Oh, see what I mean? Oh! Nearly dropped it off the curb. Hi JJ! How you doing? Somebody's taken out all the bollards already. Uh-oh. Please stop locking up the tyres. We're going to have to go back a little bit more on the brake wires. Woohoo! Where did that come from? You almost choked on your beer. I have a good job for now, so my PC runs AMS2 like a champ. Well, with that, to be honest with you, with what you've told me so far, you should be able to run quite a lot of stuff, quite a lot better than you were before. Somebody asked after yesterday's LMU stream what my in-game graphic settings were, so I need to do that still. I can never remember. I don't think they're like over the top, but it still looks pretty good. Oh, they've gone overcast. The sun's about to burn through the clouds. The tyres are staying decent. You had a bad connection. Oh, I'm sorry, JJ. Well, I was just talking about that like 5-10 minutes ago. About LFM and all the handshakes that all these systems have to do for us to drive together. Yeah, it's mainly to do with how many vehicles you're running as well, and it runs completely different offline and online. Because obviously, if you're doing online racing, the servers are doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the other drivers on the track. But when we hosted the lobby of 20 yesterday, I had a couple of mega slowdowns. Bollards. Same to you, sir. Did you have to have a special conversation with your daughter yesterday, Skeets? Did I cause that conversation to happen? Because of the brand new sim racing disease. I will use AI to create an image and put it on Discord. Alright, greedy throttle. Oh, come on. We made a couple of mistakes on the trot, and now we're paying the price. Yeah, we're 6 seconds faster than our previous fastest lap. I could definitely get around to turn one quicker than I just did. Considering how messy it was, there's a bit more practice and smoothness, then I think I could go a bit quicker through Red Gate. Sun's coming back out, so the tyres are going to start warming. It's very subtle how it does that. Oh. So Formula 1, I caught up with the after race penalties, and Leclerc got a 5-second penalty for the moving in the braking zone with George, which I thought was about right. However, the move that Max did on Lewis, and let's just be very, very clear about this, if Lewis wasn't as good as experienced as he is, that would have been one almighty crash with somebody else. Let's be very clear about it. Oh, what's going on there? Why you done that? AJ? Was that AJ or was that somebody else? I'm so confused. Oh no, that was a back marker. And Max didn't get anything for driving Lewis off the track. And the excuse for not doing it, giving him a penalty, was because driver of car number 44 apparently said that he saw what was going to happen, so decided to drive off the track. So I've got to be honest with you, I don't think that was the right decision. Obviously Lewis was feeling very generous that day, whereas George wasn't. Necro, woof woof woof. Hello. How are you, sir? Thank you for... Oh, crikey. No, it doesn't... There's not many cars do that there. And the ones that do, you have to provoke the car into sliding like that. Even the Caterhams or Caterham style cars really have to be giving it plenty to get it to drift out of the hairpin. Nonny Rat, hello, how are you? There you go, that's what we should have done 2 laps ago. Quarter of a second found in turn 1 because we did it properly. A little too late. Are those lyrics to a song? Oh, hello. Double shift, that's just what you needed. So we're going to be doing the JCW Minis next. We haven't driven them for an awful long time. And they went through a phase where they were really good. Then they kind of dropped off with one of the tyre updates. Oh, one more lap. And I have no idea how they drive now with the latest version of AMS2. Oh, hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
No, I need to be on the throttle before the apex at the old square pin. I am, you know, it feels like I've been sweating since March. Sitting in this rig. We're at 27 degrees again. Both the window and the big doors open, and I've got 2 fans on the go. No, don't do that. We're slowly reeling AJ back in. Niblet's in the house. Hi Niblet, hi Lord Matt and all in chat. Bird Matt, how did that happen? Don't be cheeky. Are you being facetious? There we go. There's the word of the day. I bet you didn't think Matt knew that word. Necro, I was practicing this track in ACC last night. It's a love-hate relationship so far. Yeah, I understand why you say that, but it's my second home, so I won't have anything bad to say be said against Donington. How can I say anything bad about Donington Park when it's only 40 minutes up the road? Silverstone's a bit further, and because it's not spectator friendly, I will say things about Silverstone, but I still like it. Silverstone's good as a spectator track if you don't intend taking any photos or video. The second you get your camera out, there's fences everywhere. And even the old places where you could sneak and get a good angle, you can't even get there anymore. And now they've got the FIA go-kart track as well at Club. It's like... Somebody in the community, I'm not clever enough, so I'm going to hand it over to you guys. Somebody out there is going to invent a safety fence that's camera friendly. Necro Eyes, read that bit. Is there not another online service for AMS2? Yeah, there was, but it's kind of a do-it-yourself, and I can't remember the name of it now. I joined all of them that were out at the time. One disappeared altogether, and I can't remember the name of that one. And then there was LFM and another one. No, I'm getting old. It'll come back to him. It's no good. It needs to be integrated. I'm sorry. I won't be budged from that opinion. Don't get me wrong, a third party could be bolted inside the game, but if you have to leave the game to do something and then come back again, no, it's got to be inside the game. Just like every other game that plays online, successful one. Right, where are we? FIA is all about feelings now. Oh no, you're giving me the giggles. Somebody's hidden the minis from me. Because I can't do my maths or alphabet. Right, what do we fancy? Oh, I'll go for a subtle one. We're going to do the longer version of brands because I get dizzy going around the... So I can't do my ABCs again. What's going on? We're going to do the GP layout because I get dizzy if I don't. I'm going to change the Quali down to 10. Sorry, the practice down to 10. We'll leave the Quali at 5. Private. All tracks are love, hate until you get them in AMS2. AMS2 is unforgiving. Rafa, my problem is FIA penalised Hulkenberg and then saying on the report his car moved because he put it in gear and didn't gain any advantage, but still penalised. Yeah, FIA is about fitting. I read that bit. Kino, until it's not, when it suits, there is no consistency anyway. Yeah, absolutely. It just, if you want, because I saw in the highlights that move that Leclerc did twice, and the first one I went, ooh, that's borderline, and I could understand why George reacted. And then I saw the second one, I thought you just not, you can't do so aggressively and so late in the braking zone. So I knew a penalty was coming, especially after the second one, and it was worse. And then when I saw Max do his move in such a dangerous place, high speed, and I know his argument was that it was such a high downforce corner, but the only reason it's a high downforce corner is because the speed is massive. And like I say, if there was anybody less experienced than Lewis or Alonso, or maybe George to a degree, I think Lando might have coped with it just about. But you knew Lewis was watching his mirrors and made the decision just to go off the track because of how dangerous it was. If Lewis knew it was a too wide corner, he would have stayed in it. And it makes no sense when you watch it back. Watch it back from all the angles and you will see. So how he got away with that, I reckon it's to do with the licenses, the points on his license. Brino, he's not gloating, just happy. Great way to start the stream, indeed. Here we go. Video gamer guy, black spray paint really helps if you're panning. Yeah, there's a couple of places around Donington where photographers have sprayed the chain link fence with matte black paint, so it doesn't show up so much. You can blur it out a little bit with the lens. As long as you've got a decent camera, you can just about get away with it. Necro, And I have 1,500 hours in ACC, maybe 500 in AMS2. Love them both for different reasons. Absolutely, Necro. Don't get me wrong, ACC I had some decent races, but then I kept getting crashed into online. And again, it was another... ACC for me was another one where I just couldn't quite settle with the tyre model and the force feedback. Rhino, I'm absolutely buzzing, but try not to be too excited. You're allowed, Rhino. Right. Again, at the Sim Racers Arms community racing, we celebrate success. We don't punish fast drivers unless we really have to with ballast. Skeets, Necro, AMS2 is the best wheel to tyre physics, but once you go over the limit in AMS2, it punishes you. No game does grass like AMS2. You're right, because LMU, the grass doesn't exist. There's not a single bump on the grass, and it does nothing. A bit like the gravel pits, the runoff areas in LMU, and the grass is just a joke. Treat yourself. Go in LMU if you've got it. Go and park on a gravel section. Go off the track into the gravel. Put it in neutral, and you'll roll. That's not right. Quali McRae. What a character. Not so much character, but what a driver. It was absolutely all or nothing 95% of the time, if not more. Well done, Rhino. Well deserved, absolutely. Bill, hello, Bill. Have you stopped sweating after last night's race, Bill? Because I haven't. Bill won the Discord, Slipstream Discord Championship, midweek one, with an absolutely stunning drive at Donington Park. He was setting fastest lap after fastest lap in the MCR 2000, so well done, Bill. ABC Warrior, that Simon guy in game ran me. Look out, guys. Okie doke, we'll put a note up. Let's just check our setup. Okay, we definitely need to tweak that. We definitely need to tweak that. There's not much to play with there. Oh. No. So we got ABS but no traction control. You may have to manually tweak it. Haven't driven these for quite some time. Lovely force feedback telling me about the wheel spin. It shouldn't take too long to get some heat into the front tyres, and when we get that heat, I'll let you know what my assessment of this vehicle is regarding grip, power to grip. Doesn't feel too bad at the moment. Feels a bit soft on the tyre wall. We're still cold. We'll wear the grass out like everybody else has done over the few years. It's a nice looking livery, that one. So the chassis feels good and the suspension feels good. Tyre grip is improving, obviously, with the tyre temps. I think the tyre walls need stiffening a little bit because these are quite low profile on it. So you should feel quite a bit of detail through the tyre wall. And the suspension won't be that soft to negate your feel. It's the feel on the initial turning, I think. It should be crisper. I know it's front end heavy. Oh, we've got a
You can't park there,
massive
Dave.
moment. Don't forget, this car enjoys a bit of left foot braking during the cornering phase. Just keeps things a bit more under control if you give it just a brush of brake pedal.
You can't park there, Dave.
So back tyres are proper cold. Threw it into Graham Hill, just see what was going to happen. Right, let's try and do a proper lap at the end of this one. John, I'll be going till just before, well, around 9 o'clock. I really need to finish on time if I can. So I'm aiming for just before 9, but obviously if we're still in the middle of the last race, we normally get about 6 races in. Literally, that name means nothing to me. Zanu, is it? I don't know. I'm doing a British butchery of a name there. Right, the tyres are very, very nearly in the window. So it's not far off on grip, actually. My only criticism is still the same. There's a lack of feel on initial turning. Now, it's been quite a while since I've driven a road-going version of these, but I do remember it feeling a bit more go-karty. Where's Mr. Watton? Mr. Watton is the person to say whether this Mini feels anywhere near real life or not. He's a Mini expert. He's had some really nice ones. I forgot to ask him the last time he was on. He joined us last Wednesday for the LMU, didn't he? If I remember. I used to race with. I think I did 1 or 2 races with Mr. Watton in ACC, and then I used to go and support him on his channel, and he used to do the same back. That was a long time ago. I don't think this is far off. It's just missing that kind of immediacy in the steering. And I think that could be fixed with stiffening up the sidewalls. There's lots of detail there. I can feel all the granular track surface, and I can feel the tyres juddering under understeer.
You can't park there, Dave.
Can we still pole, even if it's just for a few minutes? Oh, we managed. It was less than a few minutes, it was a few seconds. Oh, I'm going off in sympathy. We need to put that. Oh, hello, sorry. We'll put the no ramming message out on the game chat. One last thing about the Max and the Lewis incident. You put a concrete wall on the outer edge of the curb, and what would have happened? Either Max would have realised there was no way to get a past on there because it was way too dangerous, or they would have crashed. No other option. So that tells me that Max should have been punished for that move. And I am warming to Max, by the way, especially after that interview with Chris Harris. That was a really nice interview. Oh, blimey. I think I may, I'm not going to do it now, but I may have about 3/10. I've definitely not got half, 6/10 left in me for the Quali. So it's cost me a fortune today, you know. I've had to pay Craigs and Hampus not to take part, to give everybody else a chance. Brino, this is where my luck runs out, in the minis. Max almost killed Lewis when his car ran over Hamilton's and was not. Yeah. Rhino backmarkers were fantastic in the last race. Thank you. Video Gamer Guy. Been a while since I did any photography on digital. What camera you got, Video Gamer Guy? I tell you, I got my Sony RX10 that I've had for a very long time now. Sounds as if they're not going to bring out another bridge camera, and I absolutely love it. I've had bridge cameras for the last, I would say, bridge cameras I've had for the last 15 years, mate, no longer than that. And they just suit my style of photography. Everything all in one package. You don't have to swap lenses. Switch it from mode to mode. And my RX10, I was really hoping for a new version to come out, and it doesn't sound as if anybody's going to replace as good a camera. John, I've answered that. Brino, that Simon guy can't handle being overtaken, even in practice. Right, let me just put another. I can't type. Right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. I just thought I'd let everybody know in the game chat about the sim racing disease. Video gamer guy, I use a Canon 60D for digital. Had it years. Yeah, good camera that one. Brother-in-law heavily into his DLSRs. He's a good photographer actually. He's got this he's got this ability to see things that a lot of people don't, and like angles of things and unusual views and subjects. Not everything works, you know what it's like when you're trying to be creative, not everything's going to work. But he does have a little knack. I'm very much kind of trying, I suppose like a journalistic photographer, trying to show the thing in its most realistic light. I used to be a bit arty-farty with my early photography days. I had my own black and white photography studio when I was 15. I used to do all my own black and white developing and printing, and those were the days. Film? What's that? I had a tank of a camera back in the day. It was a Yashica. An absolute bomb-proof tank of a camera. It survived so much stuff. It did so much work back in the day. And yes, it went against the grain because it was a Yashica and it weren't a Canon or an Olympus or even a Pentax back then. And that was back in the day when Kodiak only made films and papers. Kodiak didn't do cameras back then. The old days is off again. You need to have a little chat with Peter Smith when he comes on, if he comes on. He's a bit busy at the moment with stuff. And he's wearing himself out as well. But Peter likes his photography. He put a load of photos on Discord last weekend and last week of On Park, the Gold Cup. Nice cast. Get a decent lap. First lap out. Come on. We can do better than that. I'm not trusting the brakes enough for some reason. We are in a wrong wheel drive. I don't know, wrong wheel drive, square pins. We're inventing all sorts of stuff at the moment. Come on, where's the time? Where did I miss it on the last lap? And a bit. We're slipping down the order. That's not fair. And a tiny bit more and then lost it again. No, too wide. We gained a 10th on the way in and then lost it because we were understeering on the mid part of that corner. And a bit more. And a bit more. You watch me throw it all away. Oh, found a bit more. Shorten the track. Scrubbed off a little bit too much speed, shortening the track. Oh! Squeezed it back into third. Well, I won't stay there. Yeah, I bet Cheeto's gone and done me again. I'm surprised Gravy Legs is going to do me as well. And then we got Brino who's still out on a lap. So I'm likely to end up in 7th at this rate. Welcome to stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. Let's get the like factor. We are what? Oh, we're just over halfway to the magic 40. And we're 3 short of halfway to 50. Look at that, I can do maths and everything. Guy, hello. Grass bites hard on the final corner. How do you know, Guy? How do you know? Tell me how you found that out. Canon 500N, 2 600Ns, Olympus OM1, and a Kiev 4 rangefinder camera from the USSR to use with film. Oh wow, okay. My only observation there is you can only use one at a time. Are the others display, or do you pick between them? I mean, I'm as bad. I've got a shelf full of old cameras. It's something weird with cameras with me. I can never get rid of them. I don't know why. I literally keep all. No, I did sell one, didn't I? I part chopped my old bridge. No, not my old one. The one before. It still had a bit of value in it. I part chopped it for the Sony. You're just guessing, eh? Yeah, I don't believe you, Guy. Right. I probably could change something. There's not much change on this car. What would I change? Probably increase the tyre pressure a little bit on the front left, because that's what I'm getting pummeled. Lower the pressures on the back. Especially the inside. Oh, we got symmetrical. Lower that one. And lower that one. And the theory is, if I've got it right, the softer the tyre, the more of a squidge, more contact area, and when it's pulling around a corner, because it's softer, it stretches and moves the sidewalls more, generating more heat. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Rear downforce could possibly go down one, but I don't want to make it too sketchy on the rear. Suspension, can't do anything with ride height. Spring rate's already really soft. Bump start, nothing much to do there. It weren't too bad, you know. The rest of it, so we'll lock that in as a temporary. Right, 25 seconds to go. I'm going on 2 seconds. Make sure you're ready up, everybody. Brino, there's still a bit of time left out there. I just couldn't string it together. Yeah, same here. I managed to stay in 5th. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. I picked between the Kiev. Hang on. Make sure I don't miss my own race. Has no light meter, so that's a day-only camera. Sunny 16 rule. Warming up the front tyres. Green flag. Right, respect each other's personal space. On lap 1, you don't want to be losing it. Imagine if that was a thing and you had to dig it out of a bin that was filled with others. That really puts you off having a messy start to a race. Nobody wants to go there, because I'm pretty certain the stewards, to teach you a lesson, don't supply gloves, so you have to go fishing barehanded in a great big bin of others. It's supposed to be racing mode. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, they kept it clean. We're going to capitalise. Oh, I don't want to lose mine. I'm backing out of that attack. I'm not going in that bin. Not today. Not for anybody. You know what? Looking at the map, only one person's gone off. So I'm guessing we've had a relatively clean lap 1. So the bin might be fairly empty. Oh, somebody's took themselves off all on the road. In my mirrors. Okay, I never noticed that before this car. I am kind of maybe on initial braking, then fading out of the brake, kind of trail braking into the apex, and the car seems to be responding quite well. And then maybe a little tiny feather of the brake if I think it's necessary to calm the understeer. And what I've also noticed is I'm changing the way I'm using the throttle in this car. It used to be a bit of a stock turn, mash it and go, typical wrong wheel drive car. However, at the moment it's a bit more finesse coming to it. Who would have thought Matt from the Sim Racers Arms would have finesse in his driving? Not even himself. Now, I've raced Hyper Cheeto on quite a few occasions over the past months that he's been joining us. He's blooming quick and he doesn't make it easy on the overtake side of things. I think the change to the tyre pressures has worked. The rear tyres have got a little bit more temperature and a little bit more grip. The front left managed to cool down a little bit before the final corner. We made that one slightly harder. All the others were softer by varying degrees. I'm going to have to put another fan on in a minute because I am sweating again. Oh, Hyper Cheeto's got fantastic hairpin. Oh, he's gone wide. We need to capitalise on that. We're not going to. Actually, I know it's really weird to say this, but let me finish. The lift off and the return of grip is very similar to LMU, but we're in a wrong wheel drive car. It's very in your face in LMU when you're going through like that long right-hander at Fuji, especially if you're in a mid-engine car. If you lift off too aggressive, the car rotates, lift off kind of steer. And this is kind of doing a similar thing through the corners. Everybody's got good pace. Oh, the mirror's getting full. People are finding the rhythm behind. So that trail braking there, where I attacked the braking zone a little bit later, meant I had to stay on the brakes and then just fade out. Whoa. Lost about a tenth going over the grass there. Chateau 57 is slowly reeling me in. I think we had a better run out of the bottom of the hill there. Hyper Cheeto is really getting into a groove. Fancy finding an apex there. It's the first time for anything. I nearly got that one. Oh, we nearly went off the track as well. Quarter of a second up, 3/10 up. But Hyper Cheeto is slowly gaining confidence and speed all at the same time. What racing have we got this weekend, everybody? Globally as well. Have we got any Indy or NASCAR or British touring cars or is there any big Aussie racing at Bathurst or anything like that? NASCAR at the Glen. Oh, we might go stock cars at Watkins then. Is there anything else? Can't think. The boys ahead have really nailed their lap times. They're evenly spread up to Ipechito in front of me. And then I'm letting the side down now, gapping me. IndyCar at Portland. It might be worth a little look, that one. NASCAR at the Glen will be entertaining. You know what I like. I like Watkins Glen. Ever since, like, really hammering it in Grand Prix Legends all those years ago. Potentially DTM at Nürburgring. Yeah, that'll be alright. We might do some GT3s for the Nurbs. I can use the new track and you can all join. Yeah, we'll do that. We've almost got a plan. I do like to follow some of the real life racing combos. Don't know why that light's getting really bright again. Relatively consistent at the moment. We're lapping within, what, 4/10? Uh-oh, I shouldn't have looked up and said that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are on race number 2. We are in the JCW Minis in AMS2 at Brands Hatch, the GP circuit. Not that the GP cars have been here for a very, very, very long time. If you've got any suggestions of car track combos, all I ask is that they're relatively sensible and the cars that you decide on aren't DLC cars. We like to give everybody the opportunity of racing. So base content cars, but I can use any track. I wish LMU was like that. I have updated an LMU randomizer spreadsheet that I generated, and I've got, from what I can tell, all of the cars and tracks loaded in it now, and I've got them marked up as to whether they're base content or DLC, both the cars and the tracks. So hopefully next Wednesday, when we do LMU again, I can get the races pre-configured and know which cars and tracks to choose. It's mainly the tracks, unless we're doing the same car. I do like doing identical cars every now and again, I gotta speak. Because then it's kind of driver against driver. No hardware is influencing things. We're on a really slow lap now. Oh, Marlon's catching me. Uh-oh, major off. There you go, my pleasure. There's my gift to you. Let's just throw away a podium, everybody. That if you want a lesson on how to throw away a podium, that is exactly how you do it. Oh no. What a blithering idiot. And here comes Brino, determined in his less favourite car, because it's wrong wheel drive. I don't particularly enjoy wrong wheel drive cars. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
I saw you coming. Rhino doing a max thing. That was a safe rejoin, no matter what anybody says. That door was never going to be open. I like your commitment, though. Oh no, Brino's what's it's going to fall off? Brino's going to be delving in the bin. Oh, he's redeemed himself. Is that because you're laughing so much, Brino, that you went up there? We like redemption. We like karma. Oh, he's under real pressure from T-Bone. That's not a good name to be under pressure from. The brakes work really interesting on this car now. I still think the sidewalls are too soft. Can't believe I threw away the podium. Did you enjoy that, Brian? Copa Montana at Londrina. Okay. I have done that combo before. Not for a long while. A Lotus T-Bone. Does that mean he drives a Lotus and T-Bones people? Or he likes to be T-boned by a Lotus? I can't work out what that means. Where did you get your name from, Lotus T-Bone? I need to know. I don't know whether you can go that way anymore. They used to have an invisible wall that blocks you off. Oh, you can by the looks of it. It was only fair that you... I mean, neither of us completely died. Fisherman, RCV8s are on this weekend. Ooh, where they're racing? Are they at Bathurst? Had a decent battle with Under the Thumb as well. Good. Chateau 57. Great game. Yeah, he seemed to run really well, that one. I don't think we had too many calamities, did we? He was alright at the front pointy end of the pack, apart from my hideous mistake. I think mine should fall off and go in the bin with the rest after that mistake. But the disease is it's a man-made disease, and it's to encourage correct driving at the start of a race. So, woo. Queensland Raceway. Ah, okay. But shame we haven't got that actually. I do want more Australian. I'd like at least one more Australian racetrack in AMS2. Because I mean the ones we've got are really nice, but just one more would be nice. Well done, everybody. Phillip Island is a great track. I can't remember it. Yeah, I think, didn't you mention it on Tuesday and I thought it was in Project Cars 2? If it was in Project Cars, then I probably did think of the right track. But which is the Australian roller coaster track? Don't say Bathurst. You can't have Bathurst. Right. DTM at Nerbs. Right, let's just put a couple on my list while I remember. DTM. There was another one as well. What was the other one? Stocks at Watkins. Sweating again. Copper Montana at Londrina. Okay, I think we got a bit of a plan there. Right, let me do that. Let me get myself up to date with the. So we'll do the stock cars at Watkins next, I think. Then we'll do a restart of AMS2 and Steam, and then we'll continue with the Montanas at Londrina, then the GT3s at Nerbs, and see how much time we got left. Right, here we go. Oh, it's not the track I'm thinking of. In Kodiak, Phillip Island was not a track in Project Cars 2, I don't think. What was it? What was the one at? What was the roller coaster Australian track in Project Cars 2? It was really tricky, especially when you was in the V8s. Stock car. Probably the 19 is the nicer one out of those. Don't know why I picked that. Watkins, all the way down the list. We're going to go with the one with the. We're going to go in the loop with the bus stop. We're all going to have to be really good and not lose out. So don't fall off. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't forget to smash that little like button. It costs nothing other than about half a calorie to move your mouse and then click. Go on, you know you want to. No, not Bathurst, Rafa. A lesser known track. Selena Park. Oh, this is the problem. I can't remember. I just know it was like a bit of a roller coaster. It wasn't very wide. And when you was in the V8s, it was a real tricky track because of the cambers and some of the corners. I can see it in my mind. I just can't think of the name of it. Oh dear. Queens, they're racing at Queensland. Thank you, Rafa. Video Gamer Guy, British Touring Car was at Croft last weekend yet. Knockhill next. Warra. You know what? I'd actually like to go and see British Touring Cars at Knockhill, because the way they attack that track. Talk about another roller coaster track. It's a bit of a long way. I think I did look it up. I think it's between 7 and 8 straight hours driving. 7 hours, I think. No stops from here. King Kodiak, might you be thinking of Bannock Bray? That was a fictional Scottish track. No, it weren't Bannock Bray. Video Gamer Guy, not to make you jealous, which means he's actually trying to make me jealous, but I'm going to knock. Excellent. If you get any photos, would you be so kind to put them onto the Discord so we can have a little look? I do like, you know, my favourite racing at Knockhill, sim racing, was Caterham's at Knockhill in original AC. Such a lot of fun. That's not the last NASCAR layout. Which one's the NASCAR layout then? See, you caught me on the hop now. Which one is it, Rafa? I quite like the spectacle of bouncing through the bus stop. Is it without then? I can't remember. Let me know. The short one with the bus stop. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rafa. Appreciate that. Who's voting to kick everybody? Whoever it is, it's not going to work. Ropuna. No, don't recognise that name. So I'm gonna have to make a note of that now because you've got me curious. I mean, I could just Google it, couldn't I? But it means I'm going to disturb all my setup if I do that. Only 4.5 hours from me, thankfully. I shall take a few pics. I've ordered some film too. Oh, okay. See, I want to. If I do it on my phone, I don't have to set myself. Right, okay. If we go to that, what? Australian tracks are in project cars 2 question mark. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, it's making it think. It's having a good search. Maybe it's not Project Cars 2 then. I thought it was in Project Cars 2. According to this, there's only Bathurst in Project Cars 2. That's really weird. I thought they got me scratching my head properly now. I can't believe it. What am I thinking of then? If it's not Project Cars 2. It's around that era. And it weren't original AC. A guy, it's in Need for Speed Shift. It was probably something like that. That's really baffled me now. That's going to bug me now. I'm going to have a look tomorrow. Because my brain is going Project Cars 2, Australian track, very up and down, a bit twisty, V8s, really tricky. And I was on a steering wheel, one of my early steering wheels. I wasn't on the PlayStation. I was on the computer. Man. Right, let's get this going. Why are we not going? Have we had a hiccup? No, not Forza. Hi Max. Hi Matt. I'm Hypechito. Good race. Yeah, it was a good race, IMAX. So explain to me, IMAX, if you can, why you called IMAX GP and then Hypechito in the game. Hey, we've got forward motion now. Just curious, because it really confuses me. There's so many of you've got different names in YouTube chat to what's in the game, but that was a really good race, and you could see when I was following you that you'd settled into your groove and you were slowly building your pace. So that was really good. Kino, Hypechito. King Cody, Rhino. R Factor. No, it weren't I Factor. R factor, not I factor. Oh, why do I open my mouth? Thank you, Guy, but it weren't that. I think you're making it up. Could do with a Y in the name. Video game. You guys are brilliant. You make me laugh. Fisherman, I only know of one of my mates who has the same name for everything. Well, the other problem is there's a guy called Chris who I've been driving with and against for like 3 and a bit years, maybe more, and he changes his name every month to something like strange and weird, and and believe it or not, I recognise his driving style. That's how much racing we've done in over the years. And I mean, if you look back at some of the live streams, you'll hear me say it. I think I know who this is, and he's got such a stupid name. Oh dear. It is entertaining. Right, what are we doing? Check the setup. Oh, we drove it. Oh, excuse me, we drove this a couple of weeks ago, so it should be okay. It should be good to go. Obviously, no traction control, no ABS, so turn them off if you're on a wheel. And don't forget your push to pass. You're going to need it at the end of lap 1 in the race. You can't use the push to pass / boost button during practice or quali. And it only activates after lap 1. Feels like I'm sitting in the boot and on the floor. So yeah, map yourself a boost button, push to pass. And I can't remember in the 2019 version if it's so many presses per race or whether you can just keep mashing it when it regens. We'll soon find out. Right. These curves are going to take some punishment in the next race. Well, in this race, I should say. I can't believe we're on race number 3 already. We've done really well so far. And the PC is really behaving. It's really smooth. Although that... Did you see the rear... the skirt underneath the bumper? That yellow stripe didn't load in properly straight away. So they've changed the way the textures are loading in, I think. Yeah, it's gone. Look, the yellow stripe at the bottom on the diffuser's gone. Where does it? There it is. It just pops back in again. Right, I'm going to pull over and just make a note of that. Practice 1 hour 44. Yellow stripe. Blood. Report that as well. Pills is in the house. Hello, Pills. You joining us? Good evening, Matt and other time bandits. I'd like to call you all YouTube mother lovers. I've stolen that from an American, a Texan gun, a Texan gun channel. Brandon Herrera. Go and check him out. He's quite entertaining, actually. If you're into that sort of thing, he's very, very, very big gun YouTuber. Cold tires, everybody. Cold tires. You know what's going to happen with the weather in the UK, don't you? We're going to go from like sweating from March all the way to the middle of September, and then it's going to be, there'll be no autumn. It'll just, like last year, we didn't have a proper autumn. It literally been summer, 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 little bit of autumn, winter, And we're going to have exactly the same again this year. I'm going to go from like dripping with sweat for 6 months to being absolutely freezing cold. Is it just me, or is this driving and better than I remember it? Because this actually feels not far off, grip-wise. I can hear you all shouting, you're clearly not going fast enough, mate. There's a little bit too much understeer still. But that could just be my driving technique. Yeah, I'm going really slow compared to everybody else. That was a better turn one. Too much understeer through there. Too much there as well. Please go around. Yeah, mega understeer when you're pushing. The sweet droplets will freeze due to the sudden... Yeah, absolutely. The sweat. Sweet. Oh, I'm going home. I can't talk today. Oh, we lost 2 tenths there. Got one of them back. Made a mess of turn one. Can't believe I just misread that. So with the people I trust in chat, I don't pre-read the sentence or the message. But with new people and people I don't quite trust, there are a couple. I tend to pre-read it. Oh, hello. Ah, fighting the curb. Too wide. Oh, we just about got away with it. Oh, come on. We might just get into 10th. 8th for now. A bit more. I mean, this is only practice anyway. Don't know why you're taking it quite as seriously as you are. But we definitely need to sort out the front end. And it's not by much. Or we've been shuffled into 9th. We're not standing for that. Have a bit more speed onto the straight. Oh no, scrubbed too much off in the mid corner. Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? Oh, the front tyres are absolutely cooked. Smoother, smoother. on. I mean, it nearly worked. I was trying a different line, and I weren't braking as hard on the initial phase of the bus stop. Where shucks, it was worth a try. Practice is the place to practice. Right, Captain Obvious. Brino, going from the back for this one, I think. Is that by choice? Right, what can we do? We definitely want to go at least one of those. We can either go softer front roll bar to get the initial tip and turn, or we can, or leave it as it is, stiffen the rear, or drop rear downforce. The rear was really planted actually. I wonder if we can get away with just doing that and that. Can we get back out? Okay, we'll find out in Quali. Oh, right. We were locking up a little bit. And we need to tweak tyre temps. Haven't done Quali yet. No, coming on. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, on the way into the bar, it is highly advised that you smash the like button on the way in, because you may be so drunk on sim racing you'll forget to press it on the way out. So smashing that like on the way in is much better. Video Gamer Guy, P3 was unexpected in practice. Yeah, you got to do it all again now. So we'll go up on that one, down a bit on that one. That's probably alright. I'm getting way too technical now. Can't do anything there. I don't think we need to change too much else, because if it goes well, we won't remember what we did to make it go well. Please let me out, it's private Quali. Please let me out, it's private Quali. Why have I got traction control? No traction control, no ABS in these cars. They're suck it and see cars. If you suck at it, you'll see. Probably why I was getting all that understeer. Ah, check your settings, Matt, before you mess. You know, that feels, apart from it being a little bit kind of softer feeling on the tyres, that handling feels very, very similar to when you're warming up your tyres in LMU, the way the cars behave. I'm going to cause so much controversy. The LMU fanboys are going, you can't say that! And the AMS2 boys are going to say, really? LMU's that good? Can't we, you know? You can't say anything these days either. Right, come on, attack this one. Good work indeed, Brino. Oh, tyres aren't quite there yet. Front lefties. That's got a reason to be, the others are nowhere near. Oh, I've missed my braking point. Let me get away with it just about. I'm just... What are you doing? Actually, that has got rid of quite a lot of that understeer. How much can we attack things now? a lot more balanced. I don't know whether it's faster, but it's a lot more balanced. Come on. Oh, we're back on the throttle so early there. But the front left is so hot. We scrubbed off about a tenth, 2/10 because of the temperature of that front left. Stay valid, stay valid, stay valid. Watch that hot front left. Come on. Fifth. There is a bit more, but you'd have to come in for new tyres. Let's see if we can carry this lap. Another 10th would be nice. Oh, close to the barrier. Right, everybody out there who's listening and driving. Another lap 1. Contagious breakout has happened. The new sim racing disease, the lap 1 disease, is highly prevalent at this track. You have been warned. Your thing will fall off, and it will be put in a bin with all the other ones that have fell off, and you will have to use your bare hands at the end of the race to sort through all the others that had fell off. And the bin is just to the left of the door of the steward's office. And if you're particularly late getting there, you'll just have to put on whatever's left. Apparently the Velcro system seems to be working for detaching and reattaching. Only did one flying lap for Quali. Video Gamer Guy, you're going to have to remind me of what your in-race name is, because I can't remember. Look how close me and Bill are again. It looks like we're qualifying for a championship race, apart from last night's where he was a second ahead of me. Well done to Hamburger, JJ, Kino, Chainblade, Bill. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was looking at the top of the list thinking, where are you? Brino. Oh, no. It was never a good idea doing a live stream tonight. Right, after this race, I am going to have to... I was expecting a phone call, so it hasn't happened, so I'm going to have to make the phone call by the looks of it. So I will need a very, very quick BRB after this race. I like your confidence in me. I was convinced I saw you at the top, and then I questioned myself on what name you was using. Oh, you're right in the danger zone there, Pills and Video Gamer Guy. We got the American Dave Cameron, recently married, down in 11th. Dave Cam is in here, his American cousin. I can tell by the name, that's all I need to look at, I know it's him. Congratulations to Dave Cam, by the way, as well. He got married the weekend, didn't he? So hope he's surviving married life. Give him time. He said he's punching well above his weight. Aren't we all? I can't believe how warm I am. This is getting stupid now. We're at still at 27 degrees, 20 to 7 in the evening in the UK, and humidity's up as well. What have we had nice to eat this week, everybody? I haven't had anything particularly that nice. Oh, I did have a pork bap this week. Don't tell the wife. I snuck out and bought one for my lunch the other day. I do enjoy a pork bap. Roast pork bap. Apart from that, I've just had like bog standard sarnies, as we call them here. Sandwiches. Right, ready up everybody. 10 seconds to go. I'm going on the 2 seconds. Marvin, watch the time. Well done. On the 2. Right, here we go. Don't forget your push to pass at the end of lap 1, start of lap 2, you'll get that green, 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 and it's go. Made a sweet and sticky chicken noodles. Oh, hello. I haven't had proper noodles for absolutely ages. Right, respect each other's personal space, otherwise you know exactly what's going to happen. It will fall off, it will go in the communal bin. Oh, slipstream is strong in this car. No, boys. Nice and clean through the buzzy. That's Australian for bus stop, I think. I'm making it up. Don't believe a word I say. Oh, Bill's making a bit. Oh, Bill touched. You're in danger of losing your penis there, Bill. Oh, I'm in danger as well. Got the pass done though. Right, where's the best place to hit that push to pass? That's the thing. Now it's active. Yeah, it's 15 presses. You get 15 seconds of boost on the first press. Then it'll take a lap and a bit here at Watkins to regen it. And then you get 14 seconds, 13 seconds, etc, etc. And it will take just over a whole lap. You can tell I pressed mine by the amount of understeer I got. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. No. Yay turn. No. It's just fell off. Look away everybody, there's nothing to see. I think we were 3 wide into a bus stop, it's never going to happen. Oh no, Bill and Video Gamer Guy are at it. There's a bit of a netcode going on as well there. You should have a really good race against Bill, Video Gamer Guy. He's a good driver. Well, that put the cat amongst the pigeons. Well, in all honesty, I got the inside line and there was no way anybody who likes their racing was going to give up the inside line into the bus stop. It's just a shame we were about 5 wide. Oh, you bugger, that scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh, my word. My shoulder's trying to avoid that car there. See, he's on the inside, I've left him space. Where did Bill go? I saw him go off, but I didn't see why. There's a little bit of netcode going on, I've noticed. Somebody's got some bad ping. Right, let's get a wriggle on. Rafa. I'm glad you enjoyed that one, Rafa. Which one are you laughing at? You laughing at the crash or the neck code scaring the bejeebers out of me? Oh, whoa. Quit. Need top reboot. Weird stuff going on. Yeah, it looked like either you or the person you was racing with, the ping was really bad. So there was loads of net code. That's what it looked like from my view. If you rewind the live stream, Bill, you'll see what was happening. Oh, doinks. Coming for you, doinks. Uh-oh, somebody's coming for me. Who's that? Chainblade, go away. Tyres are destroyed. The scary ghost guy. Yeah. Did you see my face and reaction? He's like, oh, panic. Front tyre is absolutely shot to pieces. Do you think he's used his push to pass by any chance? I'm trying to leave him space. Ah, that front left. Here he comes. Defensive. Push him to the outside. Can we get to the braking zone at the same time as him? That's the... Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, gifted. Rabies. Doinks have got some good pace. Oh no, mega lockup. Oh, that front left. Not playing. Oh, I missed the gear change as well. Here he comes. Side by side through the S is never a brilliant idea. Brino and Video Gamer Guy found their push to pass by the looks of it up through the S's. Somebody went off in the mirrors. Luckily they survived the off. Ah, this front left. Please turn. Oh, Doink's made a couple of mistakes. Oh, mega lockup. Oh, that caught me completely off guard. Oh no, everybody's swamping. We've got no push to pass yet. So it's a lap and a half to get your boost regen. We got some slipstreaming going on. Oh, where are you all going? Oh, can't park there, Video Gamer. Go. Oh. My front left is just like painful at the moment. I think Doinks is suffering with his tyres as well. That's why he's braking extra cautiously for some of these corners. Look at the state of my tyres. Good racing again. 3 races of really good racing. I wonder when people are going to sit up and take notice of AMS2 that you can have some really nice racing. I don't know how many more live streams I've got to demonstrate it. Uh-oh. No, don't squeeze, there's a car. 3 wide. Panic. You can have it. I don't know whether you can make it through, but you can have it temporarily. Oh. Pinning to the inside. Oh, the understeer is magnificent. The understeer on this now feels somewhat similar to the Mercedes AMG GT3 in LMU. It's slightly exaggerated and needs solving. Oh, look at the pack behind. Let's run away from them. I am starting to leak sweat now. Right, we need a good bus stop. We need a good bus stop. We need a good bus stop. Ooh! Oh, American Dave Cam. He's gaining. Let's hope he drives as fairly as his English counterpart. Illegal, but fair pass. I had so much boost up the hill, I couldn't do anything but bump draft American Dave Cam. Oh. Hi, Bill. I didn't hear what you said. Oh. What a race. Yeah, it was proper strange in front of me what happened to you, Bill. Yeah, from like I say, I couldn't tell from my position whether it was you or the car that was next to you that was having a bit of a netcode issue going on. And then there was another car, and I don't know whether it was yours, a few corners later, that just appeared at the top of the S's and scared the life out of me on the straight. So it might have been yours as you was leaving, quitting or something. Oh, that's pretty good. Right, I'll catch up with chat and I'll come back to you, Bill. Nice accident, JJ. Chateau57, why are you sad? What happened, Chateau? Chainblade, that was so fun. Excellent, that's what we like. Well, spread the word. If you have a really fun race and you have really good racing, spread the word. Video Gamer Guy, Epic Racing there, Brino and Matt, and everyone else. Chainblade, I smoked half my tyre in accident. Yeah, my front left was painful. Chainblade, couldn't tell either. It was too chaotic. Yeah, I don't know whether we were 3 or 4 wide going into the bus stop, but it didn't work. Did anybody notice that it didn't work? But we had a good race after that. Right. I didn't sense any slowdown or any issues, but the memory is quite full, so I think I'm going to do a restart of AMS2. Don't forget, anybody out there who happened to lose it, to go and collect it from the bin just to the left of the steward's office. I think there might have been 1 or 2 of you. Ipachito. Right. Steam. Exit. Right, I'll get the next one set up, which is going to be... what did we say it was going to be? It's going to be the Montanas at Londrino and then GT3s at Nerbs to replicate the the DTMs this weekend. Right. So, restart Steam. I was thinking. Going into race number 4. Remember you push to pass for the Copa Montanas. Where we go next. Alright. I've had a large amount of friend requests on Steam. I will get around to it. I had there's like over 20 requests, so I will get around to it. I promise. I had a shock the other day when I caught up with it all. I thought, oh, crikey. I've been slacking. Don't be offended if I haven't done it yet, or I don't get to do it like all of them in one go. It's nice that you can do it because you can see who's on what game and when they're on. So I do like to do it right. Here we go. Come on. Copa Montana. Bill, who had a bit of an issue, had controller and PC issues. So I'm guessing a lot of what happened shouldn't have happened. So apologies on behalf of Bill if it appeared to be him where he was having proper issues. Right, what are we doing? Where are we doing it? Londrina. L for Londrina. We'll do it on the go-kart. No, we won't. We'll do the softer. Do this chicane at the end of the big turn 1. We'll do the softer of the two because there's got to be less crashes if we go for that one. I got the hiccups out. So we'll get this. Oh, what am I doing there? I didn't even name the lobby. Hang on a minute. Sacked again. I've just closed again. This is going smooth. Professional at work, everybody. Admire. I can take criticism, by the way, in chat. I might cry, but I can take it. Very happy to finish in the top 10, says King Kodiak. JJ enjoyed it. Nice one, Mr. King, says Chainblade. Fishman. Going back and watching that, I had to brake so early, and I'm so surprised you didn't hit me turn 1. Yeah. Can't wait until vacation again, and I can join these races. So Skeets, And me, Skeets. Be good to have you on board. Right, let's try that again. Right, everything's set. Put the name in. At Sim Racers Arms up to save. Everything else should be the same, but we'll just quickly check in case it's dropped anything. Hang on a minute. Yep. Multiplayer off. Okay. Lobby's up. Who's going to be the first in to get the jingly jangly gold? King Kodiak. Thank you, Chainblade. Mainly due to other people's misadventures. No. That benefit that you talk about there, King Kodiak, comes with the golden rule of no rage quitting and keeping going because you don't know what's going to happen on the next lap. The Chevy is quite actually fun to drive. Yeah, it's a lot more planting now than it ever has been, and it feels about right. A little bit of understeer, but apart from that, it feels pretty good. You probably need to tweak the diff a little bit, or change your style of driving like I need to. Oh, you guys have worn me out again. I've raced against Bill before. Oh, to be precise, I've lost against Bill many times before. Yeah, welcome to the club. IMAX, Sala, please. We'll have a look. Kino, someone call the backup streamer. Absolutely. Too busy setting up fancy lights, that's the problem. The South African tracks are so underrated. Fire Army's nice. What other South American? I thought you said South African. Oh no, Kino, you're right. Yes, the South American. Correct continent this time. Are under. Yes, there's some really nice tracks. And thanks to AMS too, we get to enjoy them. Thank you, Ryder. Brino likes these trucks. They were a little bit trickier at Bathurst when we did them on Tuesday. IMAX, my seat has come loose. Oh no! IMAX has invented his own haptic feedback. Video gamer guy. So Brino, that's first again then. Right, on this one, I'm going to have to set up the lobby, and I'll have to do a BRB because I really need to make a phone call, and I'll take the chance to have a human pit stop. So during the practice, we'll have a BRB. You can have a sing-song. You can have a Reba sing-song. Learn the words. It will be well and truly embedded in your head. Reba is courtesy of Sykrov. Somebody likes the idea of the kart tracks with these. I've got my Escape Reality t-shirt on because I find it very apt. I often feel like that's what we must do. Every now and again. Mainly on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Look at that livery. That was my father's first ever number. And it was actually, believe it or not, a telephone number, one of the family's telephone number. You can just imagine how early in the days of telephones that number existed. But back in the day, you had to give the town, so you'd say the town and then the number. We're scrambling over crowns again, are we? Right, who's going to be the first out? Who's going to be first out the pits? Plenty of room in the lobby, everybody. There's at least 6 spaces available. Scrub that. 5. Oh, Bill's out. King Kodiak's out. Sit on board with King Kodiak, and we'll. I think we'll sit on the roof. Right. Best consistency. Now, King Kodiak, we're riding on your roof at the moment. Oh, everybody gets that corner wrong on the first attempt. Uh-oh. Right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Listen to the words. Sing along. You know you want to. Arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, look boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. The day was tough, my mind was tight. Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Crayx ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during in fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. My pace grow. Cool sayings fly, the chat's alive. Stress forgotten, I feel revived. A racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. limit to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right.
Right, I'm back. Whew. Right, everything's okay. I can concentrate a bit better now. Famous last words. How are we getting on? Thank you for holding the fort there, King Cody. I need to do a couple of laps. Don't forget your push to pass in this car again. And we've got just a couple of minutes left of free practice, and then we'll be going into 5 minutes of private quali. So you've only got yourself to blame if an incident happens out on track. Oh, this looks like, well, it sounds to me like Bill's just had a moment somewhere. Well, I'm trying to get out of the way safely of a car behind, and I'm on cold tyre. What's happened to the windscreen wiper? Why does it look like that? Oh, hang on a minute. Let's just grab a quick screenshot of that. Something else to report. So much for getting a practice lap in. Oh, is it just a shadow that's interacting strangely with the windscreen wiper? That could be what it is. I do have the shadow set quite low quality actually, because you don't really notice that much unless you're in VR. Roll ties, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. That's very, very generous of you. I should imagine this next sequence of corners is quite a challenge in this vehicle, with the back end being so light. Let's see. Let that car past. Hello. Tank slapper. Drifting competition up the hill. Right, we might get one practice lap in before Quali. Matt's songs have a real 80s vibe about them. Technically they're not mine. The community, Psycraft, Kevin M, oh my word, and 2 others have done them. You're coming to get me. Gave him as much room as I possibly could. Blaze, why you gotta love that section. That chicane, downhill chicane is fantastic if you get it right. Oh, too wide. Then you have to bail out across the grass, otherwise you just spin into the wall. Right, remember, friendly reminder everybody, the Sim Racers disease is going to be extra prevalent at this track, and there is no medication, tablets or ointment that can save you from this disease, sim racing disease. If you make silly contact on lap 1, it will fall off, and by it I mean, you know what, it will fall off. It will be swept up and it will be put in a bin and left to the left-hand side of the steward's office for you to collect at the end of the race. It's a communal bin, so you'll have to fish about with your bare hands to find the relevant it and put it back on with the little Velcro strap at the side of the bin. And that is your severe lesson for not respecting other people's personal space on lap 1. So please remember it. I will keep on about it. It is going to be a continued theme until we all understand what lap 1 is all about. Still 27 degrees. My t-shirt's stuck to. Ah, dear me. The only thing I'm going to say is in the last few days I have noticed the nights are starting to draw in, and I don't like the dark night, like the short days. I don't like it when it's too. I was saying like a typical Brit. I don't like it when it's too hot. I don't like it when it's too cold, and I don't like when the daylight doesn't last long enough. Jar Jolt's in. Hello, Jar Jolt. I haven't seen you in here for a while. Send it there, Danky. Agassia, Blaze, Pollock, BMX. Ah, I've still got my BMX. I had a Rally Ultra Burner, silver and blue, and I've still got it. It's worth a couple of quid now. I mean, it's a complete wreck. It needs like nuts and bolts restore. If it was mint, I think the last one I saw that colour, and don't get me wrong, it was really clean. The one that was 750 quid. There we go. Give it back. Are you fighting over crowns again? Right, here we go. Qualifying. I forgot where my pit limiter was for a second. It's only been there for about 5 years, the same place. You know what we haven't done in a very, very long time? The Copa Chevette. We may have to do that before the end of the live stream, if we've got time. So that feels really nice, the way it skips across there. Very kind of authentic and how you'd expect it to. And the way the back end swings out there, especially on cold tyres. Favourite chicane, I think. That was very natural and progressive as well, that little tail slide. Bit of a feather of the throttle just to control the rotation. So we've got the Copa Montanas here at Londrina that we're in now, and then we've got the GT3s at the brand new 2025 Nürburgring track. The last and only time we drove that on the live stream was in the I think it was in that little Leisure endurance car. Hi Max, I'm in now. I've tightened the seatbelts. He looked like a kangaroo. I can imagine. Oh, you've really got to balance the car on the brakes down that section. Getting a bit swingy now, I'm pushing. Can we have a clean lap this time, please? Otherwise, you're sacked.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh dear. Look what I just did. I just said we need a clean lap and immediately throw it off in the first chicane. And now I've destroyed my tyres as well. I don't think we're going to get around, are we? We might just about squeeze one more lap out of this. We need to get a wriggle on. No, we're not going to get around. 30 seconds from here. I think we're going to be about 5 seconds too short. Especially doing that. Man, there's no way I'm getting out of here. With 3 seconds to go. How far off are we? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6 seconds off. It's a good guess, wasn't it? Oh man. Well, I decided, believe it or not, and I didn't tell you that I was going to go from the back, but I decided to go from the back. The tyres are getting proper toasty, mind you. So I need to tweak. I need to tweak brake pressure. I'm not going to mess with brake balance. We need more control over the brakes with the pressure side of things. The balance of the is okay actually. If we go too far forwards, I think we'll just lower the whole car. If we go forwards, we're going to have trouble down in the braking zone on the downhill with the weight transfer. Maybe back on the preload. I think that's all I'm brave enough to change at the moment. It didn't feel too bad. It's just the driver that was useless. Half a second off. Lost it all on the downhill chicane. Yeah. Mind you, that downhill chicane is such a pleasure. Right, here we go. Into the race. 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Tyre wear is on. Fuel is switched off. I will press my ready with 2 seconds to go. And we are on race number 4. Here at Londrina. Brino, I really expected you today to be going for the #1 crown. Because your tally is quite high now with the #1 crown. Video Gamer Guy's fighting quite hard to retain it, I know, but right. Very quickly sort out that and that and that and that. Ooh, don't need that. Done that. Need to save those on there, and then we need to go like that. 50 seconds, everybody. I'm going to go on 2 seconds to give you a chance to ready up in time. I wish I hadn't have looked at that though. 30 seconds, everybody. Hamburger's dominating. Yeah, I wonder where Hampus is. I wonder if he heard that his partner in crime, Crikes, was off today. So he's decided to have a rest. Right, here we go. Remember, it will fall off if you make contact on the first lap. It will. The Sim Racers disease will get you. I'm always going for #1 crown, and VGG is always trying to stop me, it seems. Don't forget, push to pass is available at the end of lap 1, start of lap 2. cars here then. This doesn't feel good from where I'm sitting. Right, come on guys. Right, there's at least 3 that are falling off. Can't see because of the tyre smoke. So that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. That's 6 in the bin already. You're going to have to fish it. Oh, can you just imagine fishing around in a bin for fallen off ones?
You can't park there, Dave.
Come on, you've all forgotten that I mean, is it really that important to get past everybody on the first lap and risk losing to that sim racing disease? I think the disease may get worse, and you may have to fish out using your teeth. The disease clearly isn't enough to put you off your misdemeanors on lap 1 at the moment. So, I mean, in fairness, to a degree, we don't drive this track very often. It's one of those tracks that gets avoided for some reason. And it's not a bad track. It has its challenges. I have no idea where to press the push to pass, if I'm completely honest. Modulating the brake like crazy at the moment. Keeps wanting to lock up. Uh-oh. Oh, proper sketchy overtaking place. And they're off. Freebies. Oh, bad rejoin behind. He was way too eager. Needed to be a little bit more patient before stomping on the throttle. Right, a better place to push is that somewhere back there. The trouble is this track is quite short, so it's probably going to take nearly 2 laps to get the boost back. It feels really good there. We all overdid it on the... I haven't eaten any. Freebies. Steady on the throttle up the hill. You will get way too much wheel speed. Where are we? 7th, right. JJ and Jar Jolt. Oh my word. JJ and Jar Jolt, you're next. Rhino and Keno after. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near those boys. With the shenanigans we've just had to deal with coming from the back of the pack. Have we got the push to pass yet? Oh, actually it's 1 lap by the looks of it. That surprised me, I thought it'd take longer. Right, we are carrying way more speed into the first chicane this time, so we've got to be careful on the brakes. Oh, 2 wheels on my wagon. We've got a rotator in the hairpin. It's a tricky hairpin, this is uphill. Hammer swaps just there. It's hamburger. That's I did call for all hairpins to be deleted from tracks, but and some of you were asking for chicanes to be deleted from tracks if you had a choice. Now there's no arguing, I don't care what you say, but that chicane is one of the best. Oh dear. So many private parts have got to be collected from the steward's office at the end of this one. Too much curb. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my word, down that hill on the brakes. I was feathering the brakes. I don't think I've ever done that before. I've trail braked, but that's not the same as feathering the brakes. Kind of simulating ABS. Hamburger's flying. Hamburger's driving angry, everybody. After that spin that he had. These cars feel so good when you're on the limit of the brakes. They're proper, kind of skittish. They remind me of motorbikes when the back wheel comes off the ground a little bit. It kind of unsettles the whole of this car, and you're kind of balancing the car on the brakes, especially these downhill braking sections. Hamburger's caught up with JJ. He's on a mission, JJ, be warned. Uh-oh. He's got D. Don't overdrive it, Hamburger. Drive it just in the limit. 2 minutes plus 1 lap. So what's 2 or 3 laps left? Oh, Jolt's recovering. Uh-oh. Oh dear, we did that wrong. We found ourselves in 4th from the back of the pack. Oh, oh no, 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 no. You can feel it. You can feel it all happening. And you're really not convinced that you're going to get it slowed down enough. So feathering the brake just really softly and gently, trying to feel for the grip. Here we go. Whew. Get down the gears, you bugger. Oh, what a move from Hamburger. He set that up on the start-finish straight, that move. No, 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 no. Oh, JJ, no! We were going to have a marvellous battle for 2 laps. Ah. That seems to work better for me, where I get the braking done at the top of the hill, get back on the gas down the hill, and then brake heavy for the last bit. Feels a little bit more consistent. Oh, no, don't do that to me. Oh, no. tank slapper just in the wrong place. I mean, that was unfortunate. So I think he can keep his... I don't think the disease will claim that one. Just frustrating. Now, that the track limits has changed on that chicane. If you cut it that much before, you used to get a penalty. Right, it's handy to know that you can cut it that much now. Oh, itchy nose now. What's going on in the world? Still 27 degrees. This is crazy. Thank you so much for the 31 likes, everybody. Can we get to 40 by the end of the stream? I bet you can't. I bet you... Absolutely... I know you can't. You're going to have to prove me wrong now. I'm trying to use that famous reverse psychology. Will it work? Oh! Lovely drift out of there. All I would say is I think this car, or this truck, needs about maybe 5% more grip, if that. It's so close now. And if you remember what kind of vehicle it is and the weight distribution. Yeah, Brino. Another podium, first place podium place for Brino. He's on fire today. He's going to be messaging Crikes and Hampus saying that they're no longer welcome in our lobbies. Another third place for me. Thank you very much indeed. I gave one away earlier. And then I was gifted a few places. 32 likes. We're steadily sneaking up towards 40. Do you know we are at, just under halfway to the world record that was set just over a week ago, live on air. Turns out you were right. that was okay. That was once we kind of ducked and weaved. Felt like a bit of a boxer at times, kind of ducking and weaving and dodging bullets. What we got there, I tell you what. There's a lot of people got to go to the steward's office and start delving through that mucky bin. You got to go and find your own piece of anatomy that's fell off because you couldn't remember the golden rules. Lap 1, respect everybody's personal space, otherwise it falls off and gets put in a communal bin at the end. Right, this chicane was built for by the devil. I like that chicane. I like the feeling of like yeeting it through there when you get it right. Vincent, great race. Hello Vincent, how are you? You've enjoyed that one, Vincent. Right, you might just enjoy the next one as well, if I'm completely honest. We're going to replicate... Sorry, we're going to do a preview of this weekend's... if I've been given the right information, the DTMs are at Nürburgring. So we're going to do GT3s, Gen 1s, at the brand new to AMS2 Nürburgring 2025 track. So GT3s, we would do Gen 2s, but it's DLC. You've got your pick of cars. You can have whichever car. So I'm going to go for my old favourite. I'll go for that one. And we're going to Nurbs. And we're going to the 2025 Nürburgring. There we go. So yeah, generous riser. You get to drive on a track that you don't even own, potentially. I think every sim title in the world should take a leaf from Riser's notebook there. If you're hosting a lobby and you own the track, anybody can drive it. You don't have to own the DLC to drive a hosted lobby. Vincent, doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're, yeah, not too bad. I kind of feel a bit worn out in the forearms because of sim racing. because of doing the extra hours that I've been doing with testing on the run up to release of this, because I do a little bit of beta testing because of the program I'm in. The Paddock Club for Rise, it gives me access to the closed beta, so I did a lot of driving there, and then I've been practicing LMU and introduced a live stream on a Wednesday for LMU, and we've started back up with championship races with Slipstream. The first one was of the new championship was last night, and the old forearms are just starting to feel it a little bit. Love that track. Okay, he's still fighting over the crowds. I love it. King Kodiak, I shall bid thee all good night. Thank you so much, King Kodiak. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a wonderful time up at Knockhill, and I can't wait to see at least one or two of your photos, only if you got time. I know you're busy. See you, King, says Video Gamer Guy. Apologies to my minions are not working. Rhino, in honour of Craigs, I will go with the GTR. Well, it's either the... I can't remember what the other... There's two... Oh, he likes this and the GTR, doesn't he, in AMS2. In LMU, he always goes with the Porsche. JJ, see you soon. Thank you, JJ. Have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. We are moving into race number 5. IMAX. Now everything is tight. Have you been on your hands and knees again, IMAX? Actually, I think I felt my seat go a little bit loose at the back. This seat is pretty good. It's a GT Omega. It's pretty good, don't get me wrong. But I missed the sturdiness of a car seat that I had before. So I got a feeling it's not quite made out of the same standard of materials that you get in a proper car. And it's already got a couple of little wear marks that I weren't expecting. But I am an exceptionally heavy user. The amount of hours I do in the rig. This is also my workspace as well. Everything is set up for me to do work, video, graphics, all the rest of it from this seat. So it gets a hell of a lot of use. So I've got to be fair to GT Omega. It's getting properly tested. I mean, it was a used seat, but I really should have stuck to my gut and went for a really good quality car seat. So in the next probably year, 2 years, once this starts looking a bit tired, I will be upgrading back to a proper car seat. John, hello, evening guys, just got in, looking forward to this. You've missed some absolute corking races. I've had 3 podium finishes, 3rd places. Sorry, 2 podium places. So far we've done the Ginetta Cup at Donington, JCW Minis at Brands Hatch, the Stock Car 2019s at Watkins Glen, the Copper Montanas at Londrina, and now we're doing a preview of the DTM/GT3s at Nürburgring, and we're using the brand new track from Riser. And I'm back in the Old Faithful, the car that I've probably done almost as many hours and miles as I have in the Caterham. Right, don't forget you may have to switch on your traction control and ABS, just the way the lobby's set up. You coming past? I nearly went with the McLaren because it feels really nice at the moment, the McLaren does. In GT3 and in GT4. Bit of netcode going on there. Who's this car and what's their ping? Yeah, quite a high ping from Tommy. We'll give him a bit of space. It's the only advice I can give is if you're in a race with a car with high ping like that and it starts doing odd things, just give them an extra half a car width when you're passing or in the braking zone. I know it makes it tricky passing, but better than destroying your own race. So this is the Nürburgring 2025. We raced it when it was free to everybody. And we're back in it. And I think there's some, there's some grip improvements. Never used to be able to stay so tight to the curbs when you was pushing, and bearing in mind I'm on cold tyres still. And there you'd slide a lot more in the previous version. Mind you, the 2020 version that's already in the game has had updates as well. Yeah, I prefer the V-Doll as well. The track's been resurfaced here. Look at the colour of it. I wonder if it's slippier or grippier. Bill, knocking is only 30 minutes. Are you going the weekend? It is one of those tracks that I'd really like to go and spectate and take video and photos, but it is so far away from me. You need to add about 6.5 hours onto the travel time for me, Bill, I think it's about that. Well, Glasgow is about 5.5, and Knockhill's further north than Edinburgh, isn't it, if I remember? Is it just above Edinburgh, Bill? I can't remember. So it's probably at least 7 hours non-stop for me. Oh, above Dunfermline. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Little friendly tap. Trying to negotiate the spinners. Bill's just shouted down my ear over on Discord. Just north of Dunfermline. But what a track. When you watch the British touring cars going around that roller coaster of a track, and it's quite narrow in places. Right, I've got a little bit of screen tearing on this track. I never noticed it on my others. On the other tracks that we've done so far. Right, remember which chicane you're at now. It's the tight, horrible one that should never be on this track. I think we need to get a petition on the go saying bring back the V-Doll as the only chicane at Nürburgring. Man filters. If I remember, wasn't that a British firm, Man? Air filters and air filters, fuel filters, and oil filters. The problem in the spare parts auto world in Europe, a lot of the companies got bought up by one or two companies, and then you got mixed up of who the owner of the company was that you was buying. It was once described to me by somebody because I worked in this spare part industry, but I was doing catalogues, spare part catalogues, aftermarket. And somebody quite high up in the industry described it as an incestuous business, because all the people that worked in the business, when they moved there, like left a job and joined another company, you would invariably end up in a meeting and go, hello, what are you doing here? You work for these people now, do you? And then a couple of years later you go to another meeting and you go, hello, you work for these people now, do you? It literally, and the same faces would appear time and time again in loads of different companies. Or they'd move, like sidestep in a business and end up in a sister company or sibling company. I think the most fun I ever had with auto spares industry was with AP Lockheed. They really knew how. They not only treated their customers well, but they treated their suppliers really well. I had so much fun with AP Lockheed. Tyres are still chilly, struggling to get heat into them. Early morning practice session. Ooh, hello. Bit of a pendulum effect there. Is that a Porsche behind? They're doing well. Just my opinion, Riser, if you're listening. They're never listening to me. The base level grip on this track needs to come up just a little bit. Probably 5%. These cars are just like sliding just a tiny bit too much. Now I know the tyres are not quite in the window yet, but I still feel it's just missing a tiny amount. We'll see what it's like in qualifying. It's not far off, but yeah, another at least 3%. Don't worry, I'll give you a tow across the line. You've got to return the favour. Is that Hypercheetah IMAX? You've got to tow me all the way around the track now. Hello, rejoiners. Oh. Oh. No, I'm too slow. I didn't want to hold Hamburger up any longer. I know he's already in first place, but I'd scrubbed off that much time. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. That is very, very generous indeed. However, all I'm going to say is you are quite short of the world record that you set for yourselves. We got 68 likes a week ago, just over, and that's the new record for on-air likes during a live stream. I really would love to see, I'm not quite sure how I'd celebrate, but if we could hit 100 likes in a live stream this year, there's not much of it left, I know, but if we could. So you're exactly halfway from the world record. Bill, if you're listening, Video Gamer Guy is asking if you're going to be at the British Touring Car this weekend at Knockhill. Video Gamer Guy, just used a car seat, had a spare one from a 2020 X5. You're not going, Bill. Have you been before, Bill? Okay, what have you seen there, Bill? Oh, okay. Is it as entertaining as it looks? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. It doesn't disappoint then. Oh, okay. Quite aggressive then. Because I thought the mod in AC, the original, was pretty good. Yeah. 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 Most cars yeet it over there, don't they? Trust that the landing's gonna stick. Right, good luck, Bill. Good luck, everybody. Right, from an X5, that's a chunky old seat. From I presume a BMW X5. I was looking at the MX5 seats. I was looking at the tombstones because of how small they are and compact. And also, I can't remember which model it's from, but some of them have got speakers in the headrest. And I was going to try and wire it up as a surround sound. So I'd have like speakers in the headrest and then front speakers to give me a mock. Well, no, effectively a surround sound system. When I'm doing the championship races. Bill's not going to the British Touring Car at Knockhill this weekend. He has been to. He was just telling me on Discord that he's been to Knockhill and been to some of the rally events that they've done over the years and other events. And it is mightily entertaining, as you would expect for a track of that nature. Highly recommend if you've got original Assetto Corsa. Do a search for Knockhill, find the best version, and drive round there in something of like the Caterham Academy cars as a starter. They're very entertaining around there. And then what did I drove around in a mod, a Mark II Escort mod, and that was really entertaining. Old tyres still. Oh, hello. Snappy. Come on. We're going to have to push quite hard just to try and keep some temperature in these tyres. You never used to be able to climb this curb here. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll do it again. Tyres are still cold. Yeah, through the Schumacher S's, you never used to be able to climb the first left-hand curve. It used to like bounce you off on the previous version of the track. We are running on the 2025 brand new riser version of Nürburgring. What an awful chicane. Who decided that was a good idea? I need to poke them in the eye with a sharp stick. It really spoils the flow of the rest of the track. Right, come on now, mate. Tyres are still struggling. Oh, properly on the limit now. Just the right amount of understeer. Not like the LMU version of this car, which just kind of washes out at every sniff of an apex. Unless you do a set. Oh, no! Right, I've just decided, with the help of my yellow friend, that I'm going from the back in this one, so we can monitor the Sim Racers disease and how it's affecting people. Hopefully it's affecting people for the positive. Let's just continue with this lap and see what sort of time we would have got if we could drive the damn thing properly. Somebody sprinkled gravel all over the apex. Right, I was saying about this inside corner here. You couldn't climb that curb in the previous version. And I'm not getting the line right, clearly. Clipping that apex was quite difficult as well. For me, and my driving style. Well done on the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. And I'm helping you lose weight. It uses up about half a calorie to press that like. Oh, Bill, what's going on? How strange. What wheelbase have you got again? I forgot. How strange. Alright then, Bill. Thanks for joining us. Have fun. Bill's had another wheelbase disconnect like he did early on. So he's jumping out of the lobby so he can go and have a tinker, I think. Was it on the lock-in screen? Have they changed the track limits coming out of Mercedes Arena? Can you still go out wide on the exit of the right hand? There. I'm not sure. I think they might have tightened it a little bit. I'll let you find out, Brian. Video gamer guy, half a second up, then click that on the last corner. You know, bollard. Right, please, everybody in the entire world of sim racing, remember lap 1, contagion. There is a new disease in sim racing. It will, if you make a silly contact and don't respect the people's personal space around you, your it will fall off. It's a real thing. As you're driving and you come out of the last lap, you will feel that something has removed itself from your anatomy and been thrown into a bin by the steward's office. You don't want that to happen, because at the end of the race you will be invited to come to that bin and put your hands in there and try and find it amongst all the others. It's not advised. Yes, bollard with a K instead of a D. Right, race number 5, everybody. Here at the 2025 Nürburgring in the GT3s. We've had a severe lack of GT3 racing in the last couple of live streams. Well, apart from yesterday, when we did 2 races in LMU. Right, 50 seconds to go. Ready up, everybody. I just put my sumo pants on to help. Well, the problem is, John, the stewards insist on tying a piece of fishing cord to it. So it doesn't matter how tight your pants are, or sumo pants are, they just give it a quick with a fishing rod, like that, and it goes straight in the bin. So you can't avoid it. There's no escaping this new sim racing disease. And the word, you need to spread the word to everybody you know, that if you don't get that one right and you do something stupid, it's gone. There may be a graphic coming at this rate. And it will be graphic, the graphic. I'm going on the 2, ready up. Here we go. It's no boner virus. Green, 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 and it's a go, go, go. Here at the Nürburgring, dodgy mole. We nearly got past. We nearly avoided it. I thought I found a lovely little gap. Yours is falling off. Yours is falling off. Yours is falling off. Yours is falling off twice. Yours is falling off, and whoever made you end up there, theirs is falling off. So that's a large bin that's needed for that. Mine is falling off. I thought it weren't gonna, but it's clearly gonna. Not that I did anything stupid. I went for a gap. There was definitely clearly a gap. You're all my witnesses. But I don't see why it's... I've got to lose mine. Right, that's it. I am now officially lighter than I was at the green flag. So that means I'm going to be able to go quicker. Or I'm going to have to put my hands in that disgusting bin at the end and fish it out. Right, here we go. What's the headlights on? Why has everybody got their headlights on? Headlights of intimidation activated. Oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Hello.
You can't park there, Dave. You can't park there, Dave.
Third place is the lowest place I will accept now after that start. Got an absolute storming start. And then the no boner virus attacked so many people on the start and the preceding couple of corners. We caught these up quick. That was a surprise. I don't think the Porsche's going to stop in time, is it? Oh, he made it. Oh, hello. Okay. I think he's on a controller, looking at the front wheel behaviour. At least his ping's alright. Not a euphemism. Right, he's very keen to defend, but he's kind of all over the place, so it's going to be a mighty challenge getting past him, but I think he may make a mistake at some point. He's not happy about that one. He made it stick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's he rejoining? Oh, right in front of me. Slightly out of control on the braking zone because I was offline. Right. Torben the Tap Man. I've got plenty of tap for you, Torben, if you want to pop out. think I need to shift brake balance back just a little smidge. Gravy Legs and Torben again into it. Hopefully it'll slow them both down enough for me to get into a slipstream. It's no good following the McLaren looking for a slipstream. It's so slick. You definitely need a Porsche, but the Porsche got so much grunt coming out of the corners. I'm not driving angry, I'm driving focused. I don't think I'll be reading any chat. Bill, Moser Pithouse went into driver update. Oh no. Can you not switch that off so it doesn't do it while it's active? Tyres are struggling to warm. Got it. Gravy Legs is getting a wriggle on now. Yeah, the curves feel a lot better through, not as harsh through the Schumacher curves. Oh, we got a bit of a ding dong going on ahead of us. They're using them. Oh, okay, that's a strange one. I don't know enough about that software, Bill, so I can't really suggest anything. I'm not going to out-drag the Porsche exiting the corner, but we might be able to get a stick in his slipstream. Hello. Oh! Sorry! I landed, it gripped up and then it just went into understeer. Three minutes and one lap left to overtake 6 cars. It's doable, it's doable. No rage quitting. Tyres are still chilly. Oh, hello. Not quite flat through the Schumacher S's just yet. Hopefully it should be, I would have thought. I'm going to have to watch some recent onboard to see if they can do it flat. Oh, I'm sure you could do it flat in the previous version. But like I say, the track textures and grit levels have been altered in certain places. Oh, Pino's coming at a fair old lick. He was good in the brake zone for the chicane. Half decent lap coming up. Ah, gear shift was slow. Please stop. No, we can't go wide anymore. Oh, not that wide anyway. Come on, Matt. Running out of time. We're a second up on our previous fastest lap. Scratch that. 1.3. That was the scruffiest hairpin I could have done. Lost a tenth up the hill. Oh, gravy, no!
You can't park there, Dave.
Lost another tenth somewhere. Come on. Wrong gear. No. Just push the brake balance back a tiny bit. Now we're getting further into the race and the tyres are starting to feel a bit worn. Only a little smidge of tyre wear, but it's noticeable. Extra rotation because of the brake bias. We're 7/10 up on our previous fastest lap. So much for 6 overtakes in the last 3 minutes. Oh, you know, nothing wrong with ambition. Never say never. Short shifting just to get a bit of a kick and less wheel spin. Traction control's been working overtime the way I've been driving it so far. Video gamer guy, you need to slow down and let me pass. I insist. No, come on. Too much go. Considering the most horrific start we had. I was only joking, video gamer guy. Unless you made a mistake and that's what's caused you to slow down. Oh, glorious evening sunset. See how romantic I can be. I'll bring you to a lovely track to see a beautiful sunset across the top of rather pleasant GT3 cars. Oh, we're in trouble. I forgot I'd switched the blast. I'd switched the brake bias. Alright, look, there is a car coming, but I've got time to get back on the track. Oh, freebie for Keno. No, it's brake bias back and staying on the brakes just a fraction too long. And that rotation came and there was no stopping it. Oh, yellow flags. Who's that?
You can't park there, Dave.
Number 13, who is it? Oh, wow. I must admit, when I set the goal of running from the back, the actual goal is to finish in the top 10. So we achieved 9. Right, I think what we're going to be doing is the Copa at... Oh, I think I know which track. I am sweating, look at the shine. Awesome racing, everybody. Thank you so much for the likes. We're nearly at 40. This stream is definitely worth a 41 likes, without question. Rhino's got another podium. Rhino's up there as well. Sorry, Hamburger's up there. Video gamer guy comes steaming through as well. I was way too generous to Kino. Way too generous. Don't get comfortable with that, Kino. That's not going to be a thing. Things are going to change around here. Right, has anybody successfully drifted? Oh. A GT3 car with TC off. Yeah, that was horrendous, that initial crash. I mean, it happens in real life. Woo! I enjoyed that one. Frustrated in a couple of places. Right, can everybody who lost their from the new sim racing disease go to the steward's office and collect your from the bin? No gloves are available. You have to either use bare hands or your teeth. Depends how naughty you was on lap 1. Right. I literally can't remember the last time we drove this car. And in honour of Starsky and Hutch, one of my favourite childhood programmes that I was allowed to watch, we'll go there and we'll go to... I've got to remember the track now. Bear with me. I'll recognise it when I see it. There we go. A gap or... I hope that's how you pronounce it. If I got it wrong, somebody correct me. Enzo is shouting, hello! Change car. I have changed car. You can have any car you want from that, from the Copa Classics. Decision's been made. Right, we are a massive change of pace. Let's see if it's as slidey as it used to be. Haven't driven it in a very long time, so it'd be interesting to see if we can detect a change in its behaviour. Right. We can definitely squeeze this in. Enzo, if you're listening, it's no good just shouting, change car, Matt. You have to come up with a suggestion. What's wrong with this car? You can have the classic Mini, you can have any of the Puma GTs in this one, which is not bad. They're on the classic tyres, so they are a bit slidey. But hey, we have to adapt and overcome. Pills, it's time to go home. I feel relaxed enough now. Until next week. But thank you, Pills. Did you have to stop off at the steward's bin, Pills, at all? To collect? Make sure you get the right one. Video gamer guy. See you, Pills. John, I'm still in the bin. You don't have to climb in amongst it, John. You only have to pick out what's missing if you can identify it. Right, let's have a look at the setup, because now that suggests that I have driven it fairly recently, if the brake pressure is that low. But when did we drive this last? I don't remember driving. Hang on, I can search for it. I keep a log. The last time we drove this was in March. In fact, no, that was the GT4 Chevrolet. So I'm not sure how it's picked up that brake balance. Sorry, brake pressure. Search for... We may... No, it's still saying March. That's really weird. Okay. Well, we need to do some practice laps. I'm gonna log this. Oh dear. Right. Let's see what this whole thing can do. Now, previously, quite a while ago, the only way you could extract the best time out of this car was turn it into a drift fest. So let's wait until we get the tyres up to 10. So on cold tyres at the moment is a lot more neutral, so when I say that, understeer more than anything. So let's provoke it. So on cold tyres, slamming down into second, causing the rear axle to lock up. It did react quite harshly, but we couldn't hold a drift. Whereas before, that was literally the only way you could get the best out of this. So there's a little bit there. Still on cold tyres. No ABS, no traction control. You might have to manually turn them off, especially if you're on a wheel and pedals setup. If you're on a controller, set how you need it to be for it. Right, that's about right, you know. Now these are classic tyres, so they don't heat up quite as much. Sorry, the window is lower for optimum grip on the classic tyres because the rubber compound. So my only criticism at the moment is the steering isn't quite heavy enough, but I can adjust that. Now in standard form, these cars, because I had one, it was my very first road car, and I drove it a lot of miles and had lots of fun in it, and then it turned into my race car. So by default, they're a little bit kind of towards the Ford Escort style of driving, where you get initial understeer or you flick it like the rally cars. Right, on a track you tend to get initial understeer and then a little bit of kind of snap oversteer, and then you can control it depending what the tyres are and how much power you've got. That's not bad. That is not bad. And you had that lift off oversteer. Rhino's going from the back again. Is that by choice? Oh. We had enough grip left in the bag to avoid the little Puma. The Puma is effectively a VW Beetle in sports car GT fashion, skin, if I remember the details. The manual blip helps with the gear shift out. It's the closest it's ever been. I still think there's about... I mean, it is pretty close, to be honest, with the speed that we're doing. But I still think we need a smidge more grip. Bobby M. See, that is not far off. It kind of takes me back a little bit. Fun days. I mean, that looks like the car in front's got his reverse lights on, but maybe it's just the reflectors. Oh, don't blow the engine up. Yeah, it was the reflectors. They've changed colour now. Yeah, it's practice again. Oh, hello. There's that understeer. Balance four-wheel drift. Just the tiniest amount. Yeah, it's just the smallest amount of grip needed now to make this car absolutely spot on. Probably 3-4% more grip as a guess. Little help from my Chevette friend in front. Oh, it brings back memories. How ridiculous. Yeah, it's just a... Now the tyres are properly in the window, it's like such a small amount more grip. I will change the force feedback gain. It just needs to be a bit heavy because these cars didn't have power steering. and they were really quite heavy on race tyres. I mean, it weren't a heavy car, but you know, power steering. They're spoiled these days. Time to. You've even got time to have a little scratch of your chin while you're going around. That is so similar. Darren, good evening, guy. Darren, I've got a massive apology. I have made progress with the championship list, but nowhere near enough. So I think I need to put a little note out today saying that we'll just have another little fun night tomorrow. I do apologise. Sack me. It's very similar. I'm quite impressed with that. We've had some pretty good racing there, and if you can start in the top, say 10 or 8, we've had some really nice racing. I would say the chassis feels a little bit too stiff, but it's all down to the roll cage, that. Ooh. See if we can drift it. No. Oh, a little bit. Tank slapper. And that happens. No worries, mate. You have a slot to do. I could helped, but I've been yeah. It's just one of those. I just was keen to get the next Friday championship on the go, so we didn't people didn't think that we'd given up. I don't know whether you can post something now, Darren, and put at everyone on the end, just to let them know that we are in the process. I did let the boys know yesterday in the championship. 44 likes. Hey, well done. 6 away from half a ton. Actually, 6 away from very similar weight to this car when it stripped out. No, it's more than that. This I think mine, we weighed it. What was mine? I think it was just under 700 kilos by the time we got it race prepped. We did remove a lot of the inner skins of doors and things as well. Surprisingly robust, the rear end of one of these. It double skinned all through the flooring, and the boot floor's double skinned as well. And it's quite a good shape to the chassis, so it makes it quite strong. I did used to rust around the sills and stuff like that, but which cars from that era didn't? Alright, let's see if we can get a decent quality timing. It'd be embarrassing if we can't. Oh! Darren, cheers. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate your help. Bill was having trouble with his pit house software about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. He disconnected in one race, then he did it again, like I say, about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. And he found out that the pit house had decided to do an update while he was using it. Yeah, it's set to do it manually, so he's not sure how it kicked into an update. Right, bear with me, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why
We're back. Sorry about that, gang. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous. Right, let's see if we can get a half decent lapping without overdriving it. That was good. A little bit too much wheel spin, but nice four-wheel slide through there. Oh, we've overcooked it. Can we rescue it? There probably is a wide line around there, but we lost half. We lost a 10. Not a bad little car if you like this sort of thing, and I do. Oh, Brino's got himself DQ'd. Said he wanted to go from the back. What's the time? We're going to be really close on time. Too much. I'm going into the old way of driving this car. No, we're in rally mode now. Never had it auto, update auto whilst using my Moser. A bit naughty. Yeah, he couldn't work out why, because he checked it and it said it was manual, but it ruined his race twice. Luckily, the second time he was still in practice or quali, I think. He sounded a little bit frustrated. Right, I had an issue with the Sim Magic software. It told me there was an update available, and this is about a couple of months ago. And basically, what it had done is during the update, it had installed a second version alongside the existing version and was running both of them, and it was really messing the pedals up. And then Martin from Slipstream was having issues couple of weeks ago when we were testing for the midweek championship, and the way he was describing it sounded just like my problem. And I said it sounded like you're running two versions of Sim Magic. Explained what had happened to me, and sure enough, when he opened up Task Manager, those two versions running alongside each other and kept like fighting over control of the pedals and the steering wheel. Hamburger? How dare you? Oh no, I've done it again. No, it's all over. How rude. Yeah, it's very weird. Martin just deleted the one that I thought it was, and everything worked fine for him, so well, if not a little bit slow compared to the other cars that we've driven today. However, I think this car works really well and is very reminiscent of mine. I forgot how much power this one's got. I see Elegoo's got some more offers on, Darren. I don't know if they're as good as the offers you found before. But I like the look of that new 3D printer they brought out, the fully enclosed one. I forgot the name of it now. I may have a... Ooh, excuse me. I may have a couple of little things I need to design and print soon as well, so I might be getting back into it soon. So I might be in touch. Just depends what happens around me, really, Darren. Yeah, I quite like the look of that enclosed, and I should imagine it's a bit more consistent being enclosed. I've literally as I come out of that Quali, I've literally just gone. Energy's just disappeared. Right, what's time? 2:45. We're a little bit behind schedule. I needed to be finished before 9 again. Never mind. Not a problem. Oh yeah. Right, 1 minute to go, everybody. Make sure you ready up. I'll go on 2 seconds to give you all a chance to ready up. And just because we're in a slower car, the brand new Sim Racers disease is still out there and very prevalent. So if you don't respect each other's personal space on lap 1 and you do something stupid, your penis will fall off. And I said it before the 9 o'clock watershed. Haven't said it for the whole stream. That's right, you heard me right. It will fall off, and it will be scooped up and put in a bin and left by the steward. The left-hand side of the steward's door is a bin reserved for all the lost penises. And at the end of the race, you will have to go and collect it from the bin. There's no gloves available, so you're going to have to like either use your hands or your feet or your mouth, depending on what takes you fancy. Rhino. No boner virus is very real. Trapped in the DD, well, that's only if you reattach it in the wrong way. Ready up, ready up, ready up. I'm going on 2 seconds. If you don't ready up, you'll get DQ'd. Here we go. And it's a really sticky bit. Yeah, if that doesn't put you off, green light, green light. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh, them little minis, they're so light, they get off the line so fast. Look at it, like an angry little terrier. I don't think it can get around the bendy bits as good as the old shove it. We're going to have to do a bit of bump drafting, but I don't want to lose my penis. Hang on, I've got ABS kicking in here. I thought I turned it off. Matt's cheating. Matt's a cheater because he's the host. Right, we've turned it off now. We've got to run. Oh, it's gonna get no boner virus time. Oh, that was close. Somebody's gonna lose there. What's it in a minute? Oh, Pachito. Oh, he's clipped the back of me. Oh, and then he got run into. Oh, bad luck, Pachito. He was doing so well keeping control of that. No, traction control weren't on. Right, hamburger. Why is your reversing lights coming on when you brake? That's wrong. Oh, I've got to make a note of that as well. 413. 413. I've had to it's not done it this time. Why is it randomly coming on, the reverse lights? I've reported so much lately, they're going to get so fed up at me. And again. Huh? But then when he flashed his brake lights, he didn't do it. And then, huh? I'm confused. Let's see what happens in a minute when we get to the last couple of corners. Don't brush the curb. It upsets the car. And again, what? Hold your breath, everybody. Ah, this car is very interesting to drive up against the same class. Master of Disasters is chasing in a Mini. Torben the Tapman. I do like some of these names. Right. Lights of Intimidation activated. Oh. Oh. Hamburger's teasing. He's going to make a mistake if he keeps doing that, and that's welcomed, because it's the only way I'm going to blooming catch him. Oh, we've got a frame rate dip now. Why is he doing that? What? Everything says it not. I don't understand why he does it, because everything in Task Manager is performing the same as it always does. What's the slipstream like? It should be alright actually, because these are quite boxy. So logically you should get a decent slipstream out of it. He scrubbed off that much speed. Just the right amount of drift. Uh-oh. Too much. Caught it. We've lost 20 frames a second. What's that all about? Mind you, the memory's being chewed up. I reckon AMS2's still got a memory leak going on. I'm at 96% memory usage at the moment. So we need answers to this. Do we think Hamburger is being a gentleman, or do we think I'm genuinely quicker than him? 3 away from 50 likes. Keep it up, gang. Oh, bit of saltiness going on in game chat. I think somebody's penis is falling off, according to that player. Oh, we took that too slow. Yeah, so whenever you join a lobby over the weekend or in the next few days, make sure you share the factual knowledge about Bonavirus. Really? You deserve everything you get there. Blocking the leader. Tricky Nicky, hamburgers on Matt's ass. Yeah, he let me past, and now he's saving it for the last lap. So we're either both going to lose our penises to bonavirus, which is the Sim Racers. Whoa, hello. What was that all about? Oh, hello, we're still going. we're either going to lose our penises to bonavirus. I can't even say it now, which is a sim racing specific virus that's going around. But if you do something stupid, especially on lap 1, your penis falls off and ends up in a bin at the steward's office, and there's no gloves available, and you have to go and collect your penis from the communal bin. Just think about it. Get the picture nice and clear in your head. You do something stupid during the race, especially on lap 1, and you don't respect other people's personal space, it falls off, gets scooped up. That can't be. Oh no, I can't finish telling my story now. Here he comes. And when you get to it's a bin at the left-hand side of the steward's office. And when you get there at the end of the race to collect your fallen off penis from bonavirus, there's no gloves, so you have to use either your bare hands, your bare feet, or your teeth to retrieve what you think might be yours. I mean, some people might get a free upgrade, but if you're really late to the bin to collect it, then you just have to accept whatever's left behind in the bin, and it could literally be anything. Yeah, and Tricky Nicky, he fell off years ago. Was you that bad on all of your first laps in sim racing years ago? Are you the originator of this sim racing virus? Is that what you're claiming? I'm stuck in the barrier. On mine, I know. I saw John. He cracked me up. Yeah, reset button has been disallowed for the. Why are you wiggling, John? Miss Gear, I'm reporting to the bin. You can't reset it anymore. They've disallowed it for now. It was causing resource spikes, and also they couldn't guarantee that the car wasn't going to land on the racing line, so they've disconnected it for now. There's chat on the forum of maybe allowing it to be turned on and off in the future, and I've requested that if you do have it switched on, that the car's ghosted for 5 to 10 seconds so you don't spoil somebody else's race while you're rejoining. I really thought we were already on the last lap. Ah, really? Is that the same person? As before. It looked like the same car. Hello, John. You're wiggling well. You look very erect, John. Hamburger. Hamburger, go and report to the steward's office. Another podium. First place. That's what we like. Yeah, you used to be able to drift this all the way around this track, and you can't anymore. But it still needs a tiny bit more grip. Not a lot. 3 to 5% more grip on both axles. But you still need that progressive slide. Alright, let's really invoke. Pretty convincing, actually. Yeah, that's where I've requested Tricky Nicky on the forum, and a few people have agreed. He's still there. Let's have a look at your wiggle, John. Never thought I'd ask that of you, John, before. You did crack me up when I come round and saw you like that. Very talented, John. I mean, how are you walking? Was that a moonwalk? Wiggle, wiggle. Do you have bloom on? I have bloom on. You've been watching the floor for the whole race. Oh, excellent. You know, you've got to have a bit of entertainment at the end of the live stream. Oh dear. Right, you know what's coming up next, don't you? We are so close to 50 likes. Can we hit 50 likes before we end the stream? I mean, I've really got to go now, so I can't hang around long. Come on, smash that like button, everybody. Oh, that was so entertaining. Thank you, Hamburger, for the gifted first place. I do appreciate it. Oh, are we edging closer at all? Oh, man. That was a lot of fun. 48. Thank you. Right. You guys have been awesome. You know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a brilliant Friday. And have an even better weekend. And enjoy any kind of motorsport that you feel like consuming. And I think I'm potentially going to invent a remedy for the bonavirus that we've created amongst ourselves, but it's going to cost a pretty penny. It's my if I can make myself a millionaire from the bonavirus injection, then I will treat us all to a brand new sim setup. How's that? We probably need me to become a billionaire, to be honest, but we'll do it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, you guys have been awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Enjoy the weekend, and until the next one on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have fun. Don't get doing anything I wouldn't do.